Good morning, good morning. Hello, Robotech. Hello, Kiwi. Kapow, what's the EP channel? Enterprising Penguins. I don't know what EP is. Sarcasm no good over Twitch chat. Why didn't you do the L Cop approach /S? Sarcasm? Right. Hello. Hold on. How's that look? That's good. Excessive profanity? I don't know who this guy is. How do you get banned from this dude's channel? It seems so edgy. Twitch's primary destination for live public executions. What the freak? What the heck, about? He's playing an anime JRPG. Should I say justice for Kapow? Nah. I gotta follow him. His tier 3 subs can ban people. Oh my gosh. He's awesome? Ah, well, it is what it is then. I asked if the game he's playing was on mobile. And you got banned? What the heck? That ain't right. Alright. And the chat got annoyed? Oh my gosh. When you debated him. What is this? I don't understand. There's something going on with the math thing here. It's like I'm moving something that doesn't need to be moved in that way. I just wish I knew what it was. I wish it told me where, like what code is happening when I do this. Because the output is, oh, you switch the tab, and then I'm in here. And it's like, okay, well, what? Like, I don't understand. Transform underscore 2D. Been watching for a year now, and you're over it? More time for sundown? No! Feels bad, man. You're gonna say the same thing about me. Hold on, why the heck? My ghetto's being all sorts of funky. Okay, Control Shift F. Transform 2D. Find. I literally don't have anything in my code that does that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Not gonna lose sleep over it. Guess no one is safe in there, though. A tier 3 sub. Can't you, like, purchase that outright the gates? So I can just purchase that right now. And then just ban people. Not talking is the only way to survive in that channel? What the heck? That sounds so toxic. How the heck do you build a community like that? Okay, so a couple things. We need to always put Eli in every single level. Was one thing. And then we always need to put in Eli in game. Like over here in the woodworks. Every tier 3 is a mod, basically. Actually, not that toxic because people don't want to get banned. Well, I mean, it's just like, why is it so like, I don't want to get banned, don't say anything. Yeah, that seems kind of interesting. All right, we're gonna start building. We gotta build the next 20 levels, and each of those 20 levels has to involve, these are gonna be hard, because they have to involve the, what the heck? It's something totem. Magic totem. So this totem is one you bow down to, and then it creates the magical tile set. It causes it to appear. I believe. I think all I have to do is make sure this is signaling magic tiles to the magic tile map. Right? Yes. Okay. So now we have that there. I don't necessarily need to use trap wall anymore. What's one trap that I'm not using a lot of? So we use the saws quite frequently. We've been using the rocks. Was there another one that I had made? Curse totems. Okay, wait, we've been using those too. Maybe there's not. Oh, serpent eggs? I think we're chilling. Let's go ahead here and... Is there anything else that I'd like to do? I'm gonna probably have this as visible. Just because the reset is it's not visible. So I can probably have this be visible. Save. I feel like my first day I got banned. Next day they unbanned you? What the heck? Oh yeah, Kapat, you gotta start working on your game. That's very true. Alright, let's duplicate this. Hopefully this doesn't take all stream, but it very well might. Just like last stream. Took me 10 levels on last stream. That's like a horrendous output. Alright, 23. 24. 25. Dang, yeah, levels really do just take a lot of time. To be fair, they are like the most stream friendly thing I think to do. Maybe other than art. It is just nice to be able to sit back and like, oh yeah, I'm working on levels. We're just building stuff. I can derail, come back. Alright. So I'm gonna do, yeah, it's the next 20 levels. I'm gonna do like this. So let's make sure that they're created. 32. 33. Once we create these 50 levels, it's on to 5th area stuff. Yeah, Crumb. Ah, you're super talkative this morning, bud. What are we at? 18 days till release? Oh my goodness. And the thing is, I gotta be like relatively done with this. Yeah, there's a lot we gotta do. Okay. We have the levels. Let me close out of all of these. You know what? Actually, real quick, what I need to do. I mean, I gotta do it at some point. I forgot to put Eli in all of these levels, so I gotta put him in. Alright. So we key in Eli. Not key in, but put in Eli. And Eli in game as well. Let me put him on the edge of the yellow. Okay. Oh, try something, Dev. Just gave me a shout out to 4 viewers. What a nice guy. But yeah, this right here, what I'm doing, I mean, it wastes time, which is why it's good to just have it done at the very start. Or to have it, whenever I'm duplicating all the levels, to just have Eli in there already. Otherwise, you have to deal with this. Hello, Patrick, how are you doing? Four days till 3 months subbed? Oh, dang. It's happening. Alright, this is weird. I mean, it shouldn't matter because, I mean, he doesn't collide with anything, but... No, it says he collides with the world. I'm gonna take that off. Right. But he could accidentally drop your thing in here. Alright, that's kind of weird. Yeah, this is just a weird layout here. Alright, 416. Yeah, dang, this takes a while. Fades away. Hi, Prosto. You started a burb cam cult? I guess I did. Where'd that time go? I have no idea, Kapow. Your 4-month sub anniversary is also in 4 days? Dang. There's no sub icon for... Yeah, it's only like 1st month, 2nd month, 3rd month, and then 6th month, right? I'll be honest, I think that's kind of lame. I think it'd be cool to do one for every month. Genuinely. I wish I subbed earlier and got first. It's all good. It went quick. I think they all got taken up like within the first hour on day 1. So some streamers have them for different years. I think that was Alistios nameless. Alistios had like gifted out like... Before Alistios ever subbed to me, he'd gifted out like genuinely probably like 15 subs. And then also like Alicius used to be like primarily a YouTube watcher. It was kind of crazy. Oh, what the heck am I listening to? Eli in game. Put the pirate software ones in the disc. Do you only get 4 images? Huh? I think I'm pretty sure I only get 4 images. I don't set the times. Twitch sets them. Oh, I'm sorry you missed a star. Here, I'll show it in a second, but... Alright. Save it. Close. Oh yeah, one thing I want to do, I want to put more of these statues in places. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Like this statue here, I feel like it actually would fit really well right here, because there's not going to be a lot going on. Like, I don't know why I have it flipped here. It's like, yeah, bro, like right there would be sick. Something like that. Feed crumb or 25 sips? I guess 25 sips. I wonder how Twitch works that out. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the only thing is I just wish that... Because Twitch is already pretty... like, loose and open with how they do things. Like, with their emotes and with how I want to set up my reward systems, and it's just kind of weird that they wouldn't also be like, yeah, do a sub thing for each month. Hi, Crumb. Look, Crumb doesn't need to be fed. He's eating. Look at him. Hey. A cautious eater. Alright, close out of this. Oh, we're so close. Just 2 levels. And then 410 is good. Okay. Alright, that's good. Let's go level 4. And let's open up all the rest of these that I gotta do now. 22. 23. Which, I'm just gonna take it in 10 block chunks. Alright. I really do need like a spike or something for this area. Okay. Hey, Co-Wizard, how you doing? 18 days to release, so if I save all that time, I can do 20 if you do 30. Oh no. You guys can just drown me on release day, on the launch party day. Isn't that how it should be done? I'm gonna have this level end up pretty high here, actually. We'll raise the door up. Okay, give me the door. Dang, co-wizard. You're getting there? You have 3.4K. Were you saving up for anything? The beta? Or an item? Alright. I can't have that there. I don't know why this tile set is so scuffed right there. I actually wonder. Because, yeah, you shouldn't be this scuffed. Right here. That's why. That one pixel was missing. So now... Yeah, now it's actually fixed and I can do that. Wow. Right on. Okay, yeah, so we will be creating the fake... Not the fake, but the magical tile map here. Something like this. 10x water, sushi, thank you. Good morning. No, that's good. That's gonna get me going in the morning here. Hungry Mongry, welcome. Hello, my friend. Okay, so you will bow down and worship this magical totem. It will cause those two things to appear, which lets you play. I'll have to do something like the first time you run into this totem, it'll say hold down to cause tiles to appear or something like that. There's no 10x cola? Thank heavens. I cannot handle 10x cola. Morning is like 3 p.m. here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what do I gotta put down here? Yeah, I don't know. Let me wait, these are not on tile map 2, right? Oh my gosh, I put them on tile map 2. You're supposed to be on the magic tile map. But for whatever reason, I cannot see you. Alright, that's good. I wonder if you have really poor speed, are these things not doable? I've never even thought about that. You could just get soft locked with how bad your speed is. I didn't even think about that. Well, it doesn't need to be a precision platformer, I guess. It can just be chilling. Also, we can make it so like... Yeah, there's like very obviously like a secret this way. If you so choose to go get it. We gotta make it like pretty invisible though. Like right up here, and then we'll throw in some chests. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, but if the player just shoots up, he'll be able to just hit the, he'll just be able to hit the chests up here. So actually, weirdly enough, what we gotta do is this. I gotta take a tile map and I gotta add in like a little like alcove up here or whatever. Yeah, and then the player won't even notice that. Okay, this is cool. And then yeah, we can have there be just a bunch of chests up here. Yeah, whole point is we're just trying to introduce enough different mechanics into these levels that, hey, it feels like a new area. You know, it's like, oh, wow. I don't know, you know? I just don't want these levels to feel too repeated. We already repeat a lot of similar enemy, like, attack patterns and stuff. So, yeah. It's just to introduce new fun stuff. You could lock them in an area until both traps are open. Wait, hold on. Maybe do a little texting that pressure plate idea, like say wait for a surprise after pressing me. Sounds like a skill shoot. Didn't know how to make a good build. Hello, cow. Right. You could lock them in an area until both traps open. Wait for a surprise. Yeah, no, Nameless. I don't know if you were there. Like, so I went to go make the sprites to differentiate them, and then I came up with the idea as well. Aside from being a pressure pad that, or pressure plate that opens 2 doors, I was like, I could also do timed pressure plates where you step on it, and then like the doors open, but only for a time, and then it closes. And then I was like, I'm getting scope creeped, and I was like, I'm gonna add these in after. You weren't there? Yeah, I'm just like, it was funny, I like talked myself into the idea, drew it, and then I talked myself into another idea, and then I talked myself down from both, because I was like, honestly, I gotta just do this. It was actually kind of a... I'm sure it just seemed silly. But yeah. Because I was like, man, I'm gonna work on this, and even if it is an hour, like that's like 4 or 3 levels I could have built. I need to get done with this. All right. Give me the... I don't like having these here, I've decided. Give me the spawner. And then give me the trap wall. Interesting, I could have like a pressure plate up here. Oh, I think that's totally what I gotta do. I gotta like use pressure plates plus these magic tiles to do stuff. For this level though, I'm not gonna have pressure plates. We'll just do that. Let me go ahead and create the Saurian spawner again, but one over here. The music, bro. I'm glad you like it. Ship it, maybe for the next release. Yeah, for one of the updates, for sure. Especially because I'm going to be making more levels. But yeah, I had to reel the reins in, even for myself. I was like, this is too spicy. I'm gonna put a Triceratops in there. Okay, so let's take me into my random enemy spawner here. So this one, I'm gonna be focusing on Well, honestly, I could put a Lizard King boss up in here. Maybe I might. Let's go Triceratops. Nah, I won't. Let's go Triceratops. I just need to continue to have variety in these levels. Pterodactyl. Should have a new Twitch Porns challenge. Delay release by a day. Oh my goodness. I want to, I just don't have time to implement anything. So it's like, it's got to be something relatively, like, small, or maybe post-release. Like, I don't know. Each time we complete it, you have to work more on the game. Oh my gosh. I don't know, yeah, I'd have to think about something. The first one was a hit. Twitch chat creates an item that got people. I got the people going, but I don't know. It is what it is. We'll do the same thing over here, except maybe it's more likely for there to be velociraptors down here. And then go ahead and give me this, and let's create some Saurian enemies. So we'll go Saurian, or Sariel Sword. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is looking pretty good. Okay, right here, most likely gonna put either a mage or a bow enemy. Okay, maybe a little bit before the game is released, you could do a redeem or challenge where stream is extended by 1 minute. Oh, I'd be fine extending stream and stuff like that. Well, no, it is hard because, like, a lot of the times when I end stream, it's usually stream if I don't know. If I gotta end stream, I gotta end stream, you know? That one definitely seems pretty brutal to me. Spend 300 points in the game is delayed by 1 minute. Like, I wanted to release my game in March, but Twitch has pushed me back. How do I explain that to the Kickstarter backers? Oh no. Yeah, fair. You can cap it too. Yeah, maybe just like by a one thing. You would have to see. I think I'd want to do something that, like, at least for community challenge, that is something for the community. So I don't know. Hi, Crumb. Oh, flapping. Okay, yeah, the only thing left here is flying enemies. So let's go ahead and do that. Flying Serpent. Oh, good screech, Crumb. No, maybe we put one up here. Alright. Let's throw in the grass, the eggs, and call this level a day. I think this level went faster. That's probably a good sign. To be fair, I don't think there's as much going on in this level as there has been in other levels. Oh, I actually still want to really do Alistios' design he sent me. Yeah, that's definitely something I want. Crumb Screech. Nice, Crumb. The people did it, not me. New skin? See, that would be a cool idea. Like Twitch chat designs a skin. For Khan. That would be a cool one. Hi, Crumb. Hi. Let me create some grass up and over here. No, not the floating grass. Crumb. Yeah, he's cute. Hi. He has a dinosaur photo right here to inspire him. Of his ancestry. Okay, let me go city egg. Crumb. The dinosaur. The dinor. Okay. World domination, maybe. What the eggs doing again? They're like grass. You just shoot them, they explode. They're just fun to shoot. What does he need the inspiration for? It's like, oh, not break. It's like if, oh, he's got a leg up. He's super happy. Right there, you see? It's just like if I were to have like a poster of like, I don't know, like Dwayne The Rock Johnson on my wall, you know? I'm just thinking, you know, he's like, whoa. This is what I can attain to, you know? Also, oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. I do have to show this. This, Dino bird screech. Bird screech after dino sound. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Maybe budgie? Or parrot? This. Oh no. Dang. There's this video of this bird watching like the Discovery Channel. And then he like, the dinosaur roars and it turns over to the bird. And the bird roars like the dinosaur. It is what it is. Dang, yeah, I can't. There's no way I'll find it. I guess it's not as well known as I thought. But yeah, it's like one of the, it's like a cockatiel probably is what I need to put in. Is it this? No. Cockatiel. Dino roar. It's not gonna happen. Anyways, you have to take my word for it, I guess. It's a really funny video. JD does dev. Hey, you got a question for me? What's up? Maybe bird watching dino on TV. I mean, I know, I like kind of know what it looks like. He will form into a pterodactyl. Alright, this is looking good. Eggs are in. Nice. Let's save this level and ship it. Close. Alright. New level. Okay, yeah, so one idea is to have this. Yeah, is to have you have to take a place up here to step on a pressure plate in order to open a door in order to go out. And that seems cool. So like magic tile set. Yeah, magic tile set. You have to jump up here, step on a pressure plate that opens something down here. That's for sure the way to go. Okay. Is your main character sprite sheet based, or am I using a skeleton? I'm using a skeleton. I see what you did there, JD does dev. I'm now working on a quick tutorial level. Nice. Originally I wanted a tutorial level with no like text at all, but then I was like, honestly, I'm just gonna do it. I'm curious. I'm trying to learn skeleton, you know. Oh, you're not joking? You gotta be pulling my leg. You know my main character is a skeleton. He's just a sprite sheet. He's not a skeleton. I thought you were trying to be cheeky. Yeah, he's sprite sheet based. Best joke that wasn't a joke. It was actually really good. I know he told I'm getting my legs getting pulled. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll have it right there. We're gonna have like an enemy right here, I guess. Did anyone see that game show where the answer to the question was pass and the guy tried to pass the question but it was correct? No, I didn't see that. Good morning, Jake Leak. How you doing? Just has some arrows with letters to show controls and might explain the shooting. Gotcha. Ooh, good screeches, Crumb. Okay, let's take the magic totem here. Okay. Let's take the magic totem here. Probably put it somewhere like right here, because then you have to run back. Nah, we'll just stick it right here, honestly. We'll keep it pretty simple. Well, I guess what's stopping the player from just hopping up, like, the side of the wall right there? And the answer is not a whole lot. So let me see if I can change that. You have to use this. We want to force them to use that. Yeah, so a good way to do that is this kind of a shape. Because there's no way for the player to really, like, jump this way, jump up this way. Like, there's not enough room here for the player to do anything. What's my favorite dessert? Ice cream. The camera's fixed. It is looking better this morning. It's pretty overcast. Glad you're doing well though, Jake Lake. Let's see this.
You ready? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Your time starts now. Humans are naturally designed to breathe through what sense organ?
Mouth.
Nose. Denise was labelled the world's most hated Muppet after dating which frog?
Kermit.
Correct. In terms of population, what is the largest city on the River Trent?
Stoke.
Nottingham. Which British tennis player was named Newcomer of the Year by the WTA in 2021?
Uh-oh.
Emma Raducanu.
Correct. What beer
Think
contains
2000?
not tossed over a barrier in strongman competitions?
Kegs.
Correct. Transformania in 2022 is the
Dang,
fourth
he's
film
making
in
more
the
money
children's
answering
animated
random
series.
trivia than I made in an entire
pass.
Kickstarter
Hotel
campaign.
Transylvania. In computer security, what word can go before code,
What
phrase,
the
and
heck?
word?
Pass.
Correct. In what play by code, phrase, and word? In computer security, what word can go before code, phrase, and word?
Pass.
Correct. In what play by Shakespeare?
That's so funny. What the heck? Wait, why the heck can't I see the comments? Listen close so you can hear the writer laughing their head off.
Pass.
Correct. In what play by Shakespeare do both title characters mention pyramids?
What the heck? You know someone had fun with that one? That one is funny. Holy crap. Even the look on his face. That's really good. What flavor ice cream? I am a either mint chocolate chip or a strawberry ice cream man. Yep. That's really it. Okay, what do I want to do right here? If the player spawns right here next to the egg, like maybe I can do some like raptor spawn down here or something. I'll do some spawn right there. Give me the Saurian spawner. Yeah, we'll just put you right here. Okay. Now give me trap wall. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Doing some fun level design here that you can't just run through like the other areas. Definitely makes me want to like use the trap wall in the temple at least, because it's such a good way to... Whoa, Crumb. Holy. Such a good way to break up the flow of levels. Be right back. Okay, sounds good, hungry. They actually stop the show and basically go WTF. Pretty much. I don't know what this emoji is. It looks like a plate. Next to the sunglasses. Maybe it's just the chat doesn't understand what emoji it is. I feel like that's gotta be the case, right? Random enemy spawner here. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, it's a hand? Like a handshake? What the heck? That's weird. I mean, not weird that you did a hand, but it's weird that it doesn't show up for me. Okay, let's go. First, let's go Velociraptors. I haven't put a whole lot of them in. You could also be a Triceratops. And you know, why not? You could also be a Pterodactyl. Duplicate this, put it over here, but maybe do... It's more likely to be a pterodactyl. What the freak am I listening to? Paper Mario. This is the most replayed song? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Genuinely, who listens to this and like, this is my... Maybe it's just nostalgia from the game. You're just like, oh yeah, this area was dope. That's gotta be what it is. Oh, because I have good ice cream taste? Oh, there it is. I passed the vibe check, I guess. Okay, we'll put one up here. Hold on. This spawner up here is more likely to have a mage. Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. And we'll do another bow enemy. Just 40% for both. Do the same thing right here. Because ice cream tastes you. Okay, up here, it's pretty much just gonna be a bow enemy with a slight chance it's a sword enemy. And then we could probably do that like right here too. Maybe over here. And then for sure over here. And then let's do flying enemies. Empty enemy. It definitely is harder because the flying enemies are a lot more sparse in the fourth area. Just because they're so much more intense than previous flying enemies that you would see. So I just like, you know, I want to keep it kind of chill. We're all just posting brain dead comments since it's a hand. Okay, this is gonna be one of those days. A Twitch rep could come in this chat and think we are all bots. You guys are all just trained on ChatGPT. Alright. This is looking good. We've got a little thing here. We've got to pop up there. Oh, we got to put in chests. Right. That's important. Throw one in right there. Can put one right here. And we can put one, switch the opposite way right here. No, you're not bots. Bot gang? No, worm gang. I am a bot. No. Just don't say you are under the Twitch TOS age. Oh no. What is the age? Worm gang. Oh my gosh. It's too much troll for me. Redeemed Let's Code. Alright, Far From Casual. Let's go also check this out. Alright, Crumb. I'm glad that you're happy, bud. Look at that leg right up. There you go, dude. Alright, we're coding for the next hour. You're making me work. Let's go. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's what happens when I press Control S. Holy. Somebody help. I don't know which text it is. Oh my gosh. Not like this. How the heck? Oh my. Get it off the screen. Somebody help me. It's too big now. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta bring everyone else back in. Okay, I hope I didn't mess with anything. I definitely feel like I did, though. Alright, sorry. Oh, yeah, there's my display capture. Sorry for the confusion there. Why do I have 2 display captures? Don't talk about it. Okay, let's code. Give me this. Hold on. Hit it with a reset. Okay. We're gonna extend a new scene here. A new inherited scene from an enemy. We're gonna code in one of the temple enemies here. So not in player. Let's go enemies. And let's draw from sushi. Okay, we go in order. So first we handle the let's code, then the let's draw. Thank you, everyone. And then 10x waters during that whole thing. There's 10. Oh, I bumped the camera, Crumb. There you go, buddy. Thirsty boy. Alright, so we're going to do a cultist enemy. We're going to go cultist. Let's do the dagger first. Cultist dagger. So this enemy, if we go into the code here, we're going to extend the code, extend script. And he's going to need some variables for sure. Let's save him into temple enemies. I need to go ahead and open just a reference enemy here. We'll probably go with... I'm actually going to open up Gorgos here. Because I think he has similar code to what I'm going to be needing. Okay. Right. Give me this. Alright, we don't need locked in, died. Or blacked out. Wait, do they have jump animations? I actually legitimately don't remember if I need a code in a jump state or not. They might not. Oh, my man does not have a jump state. Perfect. Okay. Shockwaves, we're gonna need that. Attack move, we're gonna need. Acceleration, you can stay like that. Okay, and state will just be idle to start out. So now we go into the states that we're gonna need in our... Oh, I always forget how to say this. Enum. So we have our idle state, our move state, our attack state, our throw state, where he's throwing daggers, and then our lunge attack state. I believe that that's it. Okay. So then in our process here, let's set up what that looks like, which I believe is just a... What am I listening to? Match state. And then we can go idle, move, attack, throw, lunge. And then on top of that, we only do this if the player is valid. Someone is excited you pronounced enum right. There it is. Thank you, Crumb. I'm still terrified of coding the boss fight. Oh, you got it, Co-Wizard. It's fun. It's like the fun part. Identifier state is not listed. Oh. Match state. Okay, so in idle, okay, we need a couple base functions that I'm just going to take from Gorgos here. We don't... Oh, we might need gravity. We'll see. But I do need slide attack. I probably need all of these, actually. Maybe not move attack. Probably just... No, I actually, yeah. So the idea is that on one of his attacks here, when he is lunging forward, he's going to really close the gap between you and him. You've never got a state machine to work? Well, neither have I. I'll let you know. No, I'm just kidding. So in the studio, what's up? How did the late stream go? It went well. Really just confused a lot of people, but I think it went well. Use them all the time for work? Really? Interesting. Okay, hold on. First off, I'm sorry. What the heck is this? Banjo-Kazooie? I can't believe I listened to that whole song. Oh, did I have a lot of viewers? Actually, I think it was worse off for me. I think it's better for me to stream early in the morning. Okay, here's the ones that we need. The move function, apply gravity, and the slow function. We just don't need the jump function. Okay, so now that we have some of those done, we can do things like apply gravity, move. But this one is also in the idle, it's also slow. And does move need delta? It does not. I don't know why it wouldn't need delta. Wait, that's kind of concerning to me. Wait a minute. Gorgos. Is he not affected by delta? This is probably really bad. When he's walking, I apply the motion with delta. Oh, but you know what I don't apply delta to? Like any other motion? What the freak? Like right here. Or right here. Yeah, that could have been bad. Oh my goodness. Times delta. So we put delta into slide attack. No, but the thing is, this is not... I'm just taking motion. Shoot. Okay, yeah, because slide attack is not called in here. Yo, what the freak? So it move needs delta. Oh my goodness, hold on. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's just like what Pirate Software short said or whatever. It's like... this is how streaming looks, like viewership. And he's like, well, like, there's not a lot of streamers streaming right here. So Pirate Software streams from here to here and then stops. I probably stream from like... I'm probably the blue. I probably stream from like here to here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So I just think starting earlier benefits me more. Okay, that being said, is my whole game scuffed? I put delta into move, even though it's unused. Apply gravity times delta. And then when I move, I'm applying delta. Right? Yeah, just right here. Okay, this is weird. I think Gorgos might not be applying delta correctly, which would suck. But it's better that I figure that out now than later. He streams at the perfect UK time, so he starts at 9 a.m. and goes to about 8 or 9 p.m. Hey, see you, Nameless. Have a good day. So if I'm going in here, and I'm looking at... It's just this. This scares the crap out of me. Motion.y equals negative 250. Okay, but what is motion? Move and slide, motion, max slope angle. Heck, all of these have like delta times into it when I'm... Yeah, this is just crazy. This doesn't matter because it probably does it one time. But like other things like move attack, like this kind of freaks me out. Booyah, Grandma just gave me a shout out? What a nice guy. Delta. Does that work? This might just be ruining stuff. Ah, thank you for that follow. I bet his viewership trends has changed now that the wave looks and there's a new low time. I wonder what the new low time is. I don't think this works because we gotta give this delta. And I don't think we give it delta. Is the problem. I think this just is going to assume delta is 0. Maybe not though. Maybe I gotta use it like this. Hey, Real Sky Ninja, hope you're doing well. Thank you for that follow, my friend. Okay. Well, hopefully that this fixed Gorgos. I'm just gonna add in a little note here. Added in delta to Gorgos move attack and slide attack. If everything is horrible, blame that. Thank you for the water. Oh my gosh, I have to get water? Oh, no, I don't. I was like, I could have sworn I had water. Cheers. Water 31. Oh yeah, I'm on, hold on. Water's absorbed today. I'm not on 2. I've only absorbed 1 water today. Yeah, I've taken 31 sips. Alright. Okay, going back into my cultist here. We'll probably figure out whether or not this code works in my cultist. So... Okay, we're gonna times both of these by delta. Apply gravity. That's fine. Move. I guess I can just pass it delta, but it doesn't matter because it's unused, so don't pass it delta. You can make it 61. Don't do it, Co-Wizard. You weren't here before? Did I say welcome back or what? Alright, in the idle state, apply gravity, slow, and move. In the move state, we're just going to move. In the attack state, You will wait for launch day. All right, sounds like a plan. So when he's attacking, we can move. We're not going to be slowing down when we attack, especially not when we lunge. We are going to be applying gravity in every single one. In throw, however, we will be slowing and moving. No, I was here before, wasn't I? Now you're just confusing me. Jake, I wonder if you could make the fungus simulation that has rapid growth like The Last of Us, but make it go through a maze. Are you trolling me, Jake Lake? They did that? You're actually messing with me, right? It's not a simulation, though. They actually did that in real life. Yeah. They proved that fungus, like fungal growths could navigate their way through mazes. And so they're like, yeah, like, the whole idea is that we could use that, I don't know, like, however it figures that out, we could use it to figure out other stuff or whatever. They use that to make the Japan rail network. Yeah. They've done stuff. Yeah, I was going to say, I could have sworn there's, like, some really cool stuff they did with that. I want it in a computer. Japan did it for better transport mapping. Yeah. I'm sure you could do it in a computer. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's too much processing power. Okay, so idle, move, attack, throw, lunge. Okay. We have our sliding attack. We have all of these. I'm going to need a function for some of the sounds we got to make. So we'll go function. Function attack sound. Hold on, we'll say this. Function attack, growl, pass. And we'll say function attack slash. And these we're just gonna, when we create the sounds, we'll come in there and we'll fill these in with the sounds. We'll go function lunge, pass, function throw, knife. So this one also is actually going to, this is not just going to be a sound. This is going to be a an actual like function where we're aiming and throwing. We also need a recover function to call after an attack where this cultist is deciding what to do. Yo, what the heck? Bomberman Hero it is. Jake Lick says, I was thinking it could be an enemy in a game. That'd be a terrifying enemy to face. Alright. So we have all of these. We have our throw, our lunge. Honestly, all of this code right here, I'm actually going to create a new inherited scene from enemies again. I'm going to call this cultist torch. We're going to extend your script. And then you're going to get the same starting base treatment here before I start adding in stuff that's like not pertinent. Okay. These will also have, I mean, we're going to have our animation player playing certain animations here. So we'll have idle, we'll have walk, we'll have attack, we'll have throw, and we'll have lunge in the animations here. Alright, you know what? This playlist has betrayed my trust. Give me Game Boy Advance. Hello, Avant Avgard. 18 days to count down. Let's go. I know. It's crazy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Jake Lake on Twitch says, ooh, an enemy could create spores that you can destroy and push back the fungus. The fungus would find the player's location based on their disruptions to the environment and try and sense them out. Oh my goodness. It really would kind of be like The Last of Us. Okay, so now that we have all of this set up, let's go ahead here and... we need a couple timers as well. We'll need a timer that is just a recover timer. So this thing is a one-shot. We're gonna handle all of its like timings and code because it's gonna be random. We can handle that in the ready function. So we have a recover timer, and then let's have... maybe we just have the one timer actually, and then we can, that can double up as a randomizer. What are you looking at, Crumb? What's up, dude? Okay. Drink water, thank you. How's my morale feeling as we're getting close to launch? I'm feeling the pressure. But I'm good, like I'm positive. I'm feeling pretty good about it, yeah. Alright. Another piece of code that I realized that we need is actually probably going to be found in the spear lizard here. Yeah, we need like aiming, which I realize is not part of bosses. Okay. I have also had enough. Okay, take me back to Cultist Dagger. Give me this function here to aim. Okay, player here is going to be main instances dot capital P player. Throw on electro swing? Oh heck no. How often should the boss shoot you in the first phase to be able to kill you? At least once. Yeah, one thing that I have found, okay. I mean, first off, it's gonna change based on game. I don't know how your game plays. I've never played it. But players can handle quite a lot of projectiles on screen. Bullet hells being a perfect example because, I mean, the boss will shoot out like a bullet, 2 bullets every 10th of a second in a pattern. As long as it's telegraphed and the player can dodge it, I don't think it matters how many you do. At the moment, it's 15. That seems like a good enough number. Like I said, I just probably have to see it in action before I could really even give any good advice. Okay, we will have ninja as part of these. So in the setup here, ninja's true. Okay, now take me back here. Let me put this into Cultist Torch. Okay. Continuing on with this enemy here. Let's go ahead and recover timer. What else do I need here? He'll go from idle, where he's aiming. Okay, so I need like an idle, but like an inactive idle. Where he's like not... Or do I? Maybe I don't. Idle, aim. Move, attack, spear. State equals move. In his recovery. Interesting. So there isn't really an idle in the recover frame. So take me back to Cultist Dagger here. So I could just set him to move. He'll just start walking towards you. Yeah, I guess that works. So let's set the aim function in here then. Give it delta, right? It's not used. Hello, Pepe Bola. Welcome to the YouTube stream. We're working on coding this dinosaur cultist enemy. And now we actually have to do some calls and some coding with the animation players. So if I come into here, we go animation player. Well, I need to actually give him his sprite here. Cultist Dagger. Okay. Don't know how many frames he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 frames. Okay, we make sure to shift him up. Now this is what I like, how Godot uses these nodes as a way to somewhat circumvent, like, programming. I don't know how you would go about programming without, like, an animation player node. But for example, in here we go idle. This doesn't require any programming. It's just, I think it's actually just a 2-frame animation. Yep, it's actually just a 2-framer, so we'll do 0.6 here. Loop it. There's his idle. Create a new one. Walk. Okay, so we'll create this. I don't know how I messed up on... Oh my goodness. 4 here. What the heck am I listening to? Is this Metroid? Okay, this is 0.8 and it loops. You're watching my YouTube as well now to support my algorithm. Hey, thank you, Co-Wizard. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's got a goofy walk cycle, but it is what it is. Okay, next up, this is where we kind of, how I was talking about how we like handle code in the animation player. Like if I switch windows here, I'm probably still covering everything, so never mind. We'll create the new animation attack. Okay. I don't know why I'm like not feeling a lot of the music. So this is the lunge attack, which we don't want to do. There's this one, which is pretty quick. Boom. Okay. So this thing is done after 0.6. And then I'll show you how we're going to use these calls in our code here. Down here at the bottom. Man, I just have everything in the worst spot. Click add track, call method track. I want to call any methods or functions from the cultist dagger. So then, like, for example, right here, I mean, I can call the function attack growl. Thank you for that follow. Right there. And then depending on what part in the animation, like right here, I'll call the sound attack slash. And then right here at the end of this animation, right, I can call recover. And recover will take him out of this animation. So in that way, we're calling these 3 functions from our code in here that we had set up for some of these sounds and actual attacks. So there's one attack. I'm going to quickly do the lunge attack now. So let's do lunge. Now this one, we go back to the beginning here. Yeah, so this one is a wee bit different. Right? Because I'm actually going to have him hold it. I think he'll go like this. Hold it for a few frames. And then lunge forward. Hold that for a few frames. And then he'll start to come back. We'll go like, what, 1.2? Okay. So at the 1 second mark, surprisingly, is where we're gonna end this animation. So we're gonna call a couple functions here that we set up. So right here, when he holds it and then dashes forward, I'm gonna call attack move. I guess I called it move attack. Or what did I call it? Slide attack is what I need to call it. Okay. Slide attack. And then I call stop attack right here at the end of it. And then I call recover at the end of the whole animation. And that reminds me, when I'm doing this first attack, I want him to be moving when he attacks. So we'd set this up here. So in attack slash, right here, like where we call that one, I also want him to move. I personally like to separate out my tracks if there's anything overlapping. So I just create a second one, and I just call attack or move attack. So he'll move forward slightly right here. Okay, so there's lunge. The last thing that we need to set up with our code here is going to be the throw animation. So let's go back in here and look at what we're animating, what we're dealing with here. Hold on. What the heck? I just got so confused. So this is the same starting animation for when he goes to throw. But he throws instead. It's pretty quick here. So I could actually probably have him hold it for a second. Oh, he goes from this frame to here, holds it, then throws it. And that's just a little bit of telegraph, which will make things seem nice. And then right here, he pauses for a brief little second. Maybe he's digging in his coat for half a second. And then he pulls out a new dagger. right? So now the whole thing is throw. And he pulls it out. And then right here when he pulls it out. Oh man, what a song. We have him call the method of recover. And then also right here when he throws it, we'll call the method of throw knife. How many monitors do I have? 2. You have a history test tomorrow? I wish you the best of luck. I actually really like history. And Rookpot, welcome to the YouTube stream. Kapow on Twitch says, you bet it is. Metroid is so good. Kapow the bot says, I'm getting lost in balancing and the amount of player progression and mechanics to put in a game. It's hard, yeah, the scope creep is real. Soldier Studio is the one who said Metroid is so good. I gotta play the new one that came out. I really want to. I think I told you how I tried to balance my game, Kapow. It didn't work in the end, but I originally started with the base of another game. I was like, if other games have done it, I might as well do what they've done. So I was like, I pulled up the Binding of Isaac and ripped all my stats from them to start out my game. And then I kind of from there, just as I played the game, slowly, you know, did things. Have you played the new one, Soldier Studio? Also, Coaster 2, you also like history, but the history of 2019 Hong Kong riots is so much. I feel like my history class didn't do like anything modern. I feel like they just stayed away from that. It's kind of weird that they have you studying that stuff. Hellcar been lurking mostly this morning. What's up with this enemy? Does the trench coat and the hidden dagger change the mechanics at all? Can I still kill him before he pulls out the knife? Yes, you can. Might be more of an interactive element if the hitbox or box didn't become active until he pulls the knife out. I could also do that. It wouldn't be that hard. But yeah, he does just kind of stand here for a second and then he'll pull out a new knife. He's got a lunge attack. He's just got a basic attack. If you get too close to him and he's holding the knife, he'll just try and slash at you. And then, essentially, he's just like, okay, if you are... These are the three scenarios, okay? Because he's not going to jump around and chase down the player. If the player's right in front of me, melee attack. If the player is on the same level as me, right, but they're far away from me, lunge attack. Like, I'm going to close the distance. If the player is above me or somewhere where, like, I can't get to them, I'm going to throw knives at you. That's it. Because he would be like he's an NPC until he pulls the knife out. Yeah, honestly, I could. Speaking of, though, I actually need to put in the hitboxes and everything now. You have played it. It's amazing. That's awesome. Also, Soul Nucio says you should watch the new video by Jonas Tyroller. It's really good info when thinking about the next game you want to make. Thinking about the next game that I want to make.
Change how you think about game development.
Uh-oh. I've actually seen this recommended to me and I ignored it. It keeps trying to pop up in my algorithm. The algorithm is gotten to the point where Soul Engine Studio has become part of the algorithm. Okay. Cultist Dagger now. We need it to... We throw knife, recover. I think that's yeah, the only things is now we need to give it colliders. Give this enemy colliders. Oh, and we need to give it, like, for example, right here. Where is this knife going to spawn from? I'm going to spawn it from... Hold on. We add in a position 2D. We call this knife spawn. This is where we'll spawn the knife. I am the algorithm. It is current social history class. Oh, wow. How would you even teach current social history? It's so divisive. And it actually, like, thinking about it really shaped the way that I view history as well. Because it's like genuinely, if you took... I'll just write this out, okay? I'm not taking a side on anything. I'm just illustrating something with history here. If you took two historians, okay? They're both historians. Like, whatever. They've gone to school. They have their degrees. Okay? And they're on opposite sides of the political spectrum. Okay? Right? You got a liberal historian, and you got a conservative historian. And you ask both of them to write history about the past 4 years. What do you think they're gonna write? Do you think it's gonna align? Do you think that's gonna match up? Is a conservative not gonna heavily emphasize, like, you know, issues with, like, forced mandates? Is he not gonna really hit home about, like, election fraud? Is he not gonna talk about those kinds of things? Versus the liberal maybe talking about, like, riots and social justice, and, like, maybe he views, like, maybe the liberal historian doesn't view it as riots, but, like, protests, right? Conservative is gonna write it as riots. So if you took two historians, asked them to write about the last 4 years, you're going to get two different versions of history that actually tell different stories. And it's like, okay, who do I trust? So then you go, all right, in my history textbook, how do I know the information? Did I get it from a liberal historian or a conservative one? And at the time, I'm not saying that liberals and conservatives go back that far. I'm just saying, I think you're stupid to think that, like, historians back then also weren't just as divisive and just as biased. It's like, dude, no shot. No shot. So, anyways. Crop history is written by the winner. Basically, that's a way to say that all of history is tainted by perspective. There's no such thing as a history that is objective. Yeah. It's a very strict curriculum written by 5 different people, I guess. I'm not saying it's not doable. I'm just saying it will change what happens. And yes, hello, Yawat. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Okay, so that's where we're going to spawn the knife. And this will flip correctly when we scale the hitbox to the left and to the right. Alright, next up, we are going to... Oh yeah, we got to create the colliders. That's what I was doing before I derailed. Okay, so this is mainly, at this point in time, this is mainly for bone boots. All of this. Let's go hitbox here, editable children. We got to give them a wide hitbox here. Also, what the heck is this collider off by... What the heck is going on? Why are you at 0.5? Goodness gracious. Like, was not aligning. You'll sub. Thank you. Both sides, let's go. Thank you, Someone in Studio. Kiwi, and for this reason, to obtain given information, you have to compare content from several sources. Yep, just because it was written by 5 people does not mean they bring a diversity of opinions. That's also true. No, you're not gonna be sorry. It's fun. I really like history. I'm very grateful for it. Okay, hitbox. So this is how the player can get hurt. We keep it pretty compact here. Hurtbox. This collider of how, when and where the player can hurt the enemy. This one we are very generous with. We're gonna make it quite large. Okay. What mic do I have? I have no idea. It is a mic that I pulled I pulled out of a closet in my little brother's room because he, like, I have no idea where it comes from. It's like a Britannica ATR 2100 ATR 2100 USB. So Yeah, I mean everything that I have, like this green screen from my little brother. I don't know, he went through like a streaming phase for like 2 weeks, and then I just like took it all. Co-Wizard, I don't know exactly how it is done. We watch a lot of documentaries from different sources. Well, that's cool. El Cobb says, we lost so much of the history of the world with the burning of the Library of Alexandria. I often wonder what we lost. Really? Did we actually? It's one of the largest and most significant libraries of the ancient world. The library is part of a larger research institution called the Museum, which was dedicated to muses, the 9 goddesses of the arts. Yo, what? This is sick. Burning by Julius Caesar? Savage. Dang. Was it actually like... But I wonder how much of that was like actual like... Okay, this is gonna sound bad. How much of it was like actual history versus like just pure dogmatism, you know? How much of that library actually was like, this is the history, versus like, this is like 10,000 different variations of the Epic of Gilgamesh, you know? It's like, yeah, maybe it was just crap. We'll never know. I guess you're right. Okay, max health on this guy. How much does a Sariel's sword have? $100. Alright, we'll triple it. You got 300 HP now. Cultist dagger, 300. Not 3,000, 300. Nah, you know what? We could like 5x it. That's the final area. Sure, we'll go 500. They must have written a bad review about the king. He got a bit mad. Slash joke. I wonder too, aliens, man. Okay, 500 HP, max speed. I really actually dig how fast the Sariel's sword moves. So he's a 40. And what are his stats up here? Acceleration 500, gravity 450. Okay. So we can go max speed 40. Acceleration, what did I say, 500 for the other one? Sure. Maybe I even make it just a tad bit slower because he's so much bigger. It'd be cool to be able to fight death, and for every enemy you kill in the game, it gives his attack a buff of 0.001. Oh, freak, Jake Lake. That's going in the good ideas. Fight death. And he gets plus 0.1 for every enemy killed. Welcome. Hey, thank you for the raid, Booyah Grandma. I saw you shouting me out earlier. Welcome, everyone. We're working on a dinosaur cultist enemy. I'll go and show off some of his animations here. That's the basic attack. Idle is his lunging attack. I think he looks... Personally, I think he looks like Voldemort right here. Avada Kedavra. This is when he throws a knife at people. This is when he's walking. Big chunky walk. And compared to the player, this guy's huge. Anyways, welcome everyone. I'm glad that you're here. Well, not follow player. I wanted to compare the player's size. Hello. Yeah, he a big boy. Harry Potter is dead. Hello. Hey, welcome everyone. Thank you. Yes, welcome Raiders. You want to stop Snape from getting that stone or not? Fighting death is a great idea indeed. Yeah, I don't know how many of you know me or if I was spoken about, but I'll go ahead and show off the trailer for my game here. It's coming out in 18 days, so we're kind of on crunch time right now. But I appreciate you know, any wish lists or anything that do come of this. Fun fact, I tried to get my game into the Steam Dino Fest, and they said no, didn't have enough dinosaurs. And then look at this scene right here, what the heck. But my game is a roguelike. It is meant to play like The Binding of Isaac if it were 2D. So the whole combat system, every item changes your attacks, how your character works, your stats. And then on top of that, I really like Hades. So, also Booyah Grandma says my chat was asking who to watch when I changed my normal time slot, and I said this guy. Dang, thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm stoked. It's my first game release ever. We got 18 days left to cook. I actually have quite a bit left to do for the 18 days, but it's been a wild ride. I hope your stream went well, Booyah Grandma. I hope your project's coming along as well. Also, I'm listening to some spooky music right now. Jake Lickson is definitely one to watch. He's a very cool guy with a lot of interaction in chat. It is what it is. I think that's all going to collapse if I ever peak past 20 viewers, though, so don't blow me up too much. It went well, got cut off due to real work. Ah, feels bad. Well, best of luck with real work, then. Good luck with the launch. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate that, nerdy. Too nerdy. All right, let's keep cooking on this enemy here. Okay, right. One thing that I need to do is, now that I have the animations in, let's set up the first, like, logic randomization here. So we need a RNG variable. So we go, oh, I think that's set up in the base. Okay, so when we're aiming, state will be move, and then we'll also start a timer here. So probably start recover timer. We gotta set some randomness here. Real work. Oh, hey, Real Sky. There you are. So you're saying your game isn't real? Oh, no. They gotcha? I have 32 now. It is what it is. You'd always add a group of viewers for the long-time supporters that are seen different? Really? I didn't realize Twitch allowed for that kind of integration. Okay, let's create a new variable. My random number is going to equal RNG. Or no, it's going to equal... How do I do this? It's been so long since I made an enemy. Okay. It's coming back to me. Random percent +1. And then I think I put a number in here, right? Oh no, it's %2 +1. So this would pick a random number between 1 and 2, or 0 and 2, and then I can add 1 to it. Do I have some favorite wacky item I've implemented? Yeah, there's this item. Twitch chat came up with the idea. It's called bone boots. So normally, the second you touch an enemy, you just get hurt. But the bone boots let you stand on hitboxes that would otherwise hurt you. And so it allows you to ride on like flying dinosaurs and to like jump on like the heads of enemies, and it's like genuinely like a busted item. But it's super fun. Super fun. So, fun outweighs any sort of balance. So I was like, yeah, we're keeping it in the game. Okay, we'll go 3 +1. Then we'll go $recover timer. That wait time is equivalent to my random number. Did it work on the boss? No, the thing is we gotta turn it, I have to turn it off for the boss. It's too busted to be able to stand on top of a boss. It just wouldn't even be fun. But yeah, there's a couple items in my game where I'm like, dude, this just breaks the game. But I was like, I have to keep it in. Like, we have a sundial item that stops enemies. It freezes time. And it actually plays the JoJo sound effects. And it's also probably up there with my favorite items. Every 30 seconds you can freeze time. And it's a beautiful item. It totally breaks the game. It's very cracked, but like that's got to stay in the game. There's just no way, you know. Yeah, Crumb, I know. What the heck is on your face, dude? Crumb, hi, hi, Crumb. Like he's got like he plucked a feather out. Anyways, that's my bird, everyone. Co-Wizard says, oh, by the way, I beat the second boss 2 times by now. Nice, well done. Well, it doesn't break the game, it just breaks the interactions with the mobs. Sure. Sure. I should rephrase that. Guess a recover timer. Start. When this time's out, we go if... Now I guess we do another random number statement here to see what the heck we want to do. So give me this. I think we throw an RNG in front of this, right? Maybe not. Random number down here. We go if my random number is 1, do something. Otherwise... If it's 2, do something. Otherwise, if it's 3, do something. Right? Or maybe there's only 2 things you have to pick from. Actually, wait, this doesn't have to be randomized at all now that I think about it. We already set conditions for each of the attacks. So let's go ahead and create a raycast 2D. So we need to create one for the aiming when he's looking for the player. And that one we'll just set to 200. Sorry, X200, Y0. And it's looking for the player. Put it in the middle of you. Call it good. Have I fed Crumb a strawberry? I should. He may love it. He might get scared of it. If you redeem Feed Crumb, I'll try feeding him a strawberry. I tell you what. Let's enable this. So this raycast is essentially going to look around for the player. If it collides with the world, then it doesn't register that he's looking at the player. Very simple way to do like a field of vision with it not being able to see through walls. Co-Wizard, I had put some money apart to buy the game. I first accidentally did 400. Is that enough? Sure. I mean, the game's only cost 15 on release. Robotech, you want me to feed Crumb for a minute? Yeah, let me get the strawberry. I think it's just gonna freak him out, genuinely. Also, I gotta pause my Pomotroid. Let me get a strawberry. How did I balance the early to late game? Like, how hard is the game versus the meta skill tree progress? I actually did a lot of balancing because of you guys. I just realized I needed to... Whoa, Crumb, that's a lot of sounds. I just realized I needed to beef up the numbers a lot more. So, it still needs to be tested. I'm still balancing it, Kapow. But basically, all I did... Hold on. All I did, Kapow, was I doubled the HP of enemies, and then I doubled them again, and then I tripled them, and then in the last area, I times them by 5. It's like if my first enemy took like 3 hits to kill, I was like, if the player had no damage upgrades, the next enemy would take 6 hits to kill, and then the next enemy 12 hits, and then the next enemy 24. That's just how I've been doing it. Alright, Crumb, let me get you a strawberry, buddy. scared of the strawberry, let me tell you that. Crumb! Wait, come back. I'll give you some millet instead. That's a millet? Whoa! Okay, Crumb, come back, dude. What are you doing? Side of the cage. Hi, Crumb. Oh my goodness. You see how scared he was of that strawberry? He didn't even let me get in slightly. He pieced out. Alright, Crumb, it's up to you, dude. Hold on, I gotta debate him. I gotta make him feel like he's not. I gotta make him feel like he's coming. See, he comes back. Okay, hold on. Alright, Crumb. Hi. Hi, buddy. There's a minute? There's a minute? Strawberry too, Crumb. Oh. Yo, he does not like the strawberry at all. You don't want to try it? You don't. Oh my gosh. Dude, you tricked me, bro. Who said feed him a strawberry? He does not like that. He's terrified of it? Alright, well there's the feed Crumb attempt. I'll leave it in his food. He'll probably just get mad and won't eat though. That's the problem. No, Crumb. Oh my gosh. Crumb. Hey. Oh my. Yo, he just went prison break mode and flew around the room. Okay, we're done. Alright. Sorry about that, everyone. Red represents danger and poison in nature, I guess so. Yeah, he's actually like, heck no. He did not like the strawberry at all. I mean, he's fine with it in his cage now, right, Crumb? See, it's right there, bud. Oh, he bopped his head. When they bop their head, it means they're happy. Okay, anyways. Super derailment here. Let me finish cooking on this enemy. And then we actually have to draw for the next hour. It is what it is. Welcome back, Jack. Crumb in his emo phase? I guess so. Okay, let's... So we have the aim. He'll turn into his move state. Oh yeah, he needs a player checker. So we'll create another Raycast 2D. This is to see whether or not the player is directly in front of him or not. So we actually put it pretty low down towards his feet. Just because the player's so much smaller. We'll put it at like negative 250. Nah. We'll do like negative 200. If the player's right here, he'll lunge at the player. This one's also just looking for the player. We gotta make it really small because the player has an upgrade where they can shrink. So, hey, see ya, cool wizard. Best of luck with your history exams. Sick design for that enemy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I actually really liked drawing this enemy out because so much of the complicated anatomy just gets covered by the hood. And the hood's one color. Honestly, so chill to draw out this enemy. We're gonna say player check. So this will be yeah, basically if the player is here and they're not in front of him, Hold on, I gotta change this. We gotta go lunge check. And then I actually have to duplicate this and just call this move forward check. So he's gonna have this AI, you know, kind of this code to say, hey, do I wanna just walk closer to him? Or do I want to lunge at him? And we'll do something like this. If you're within 75 here, he'll just walk towards you. Otherwise, he's gonna lunge. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Co-Wizard. Jack says soon I'm gonna do my natural science exam. Well, best of luck doing that. That one sounds fun. Natural science? Like animals and stuff? Okay. Now we also need to add in a new area 2D. This is going to be our attack trigger. So when the player enters this area 2D, it will signal to the enemy, hey, the player's in front of me, it's time to attack. We don't do a ray cast because I want it to be a full area, not just like a singular line. We give it a collision shape. Put this collision shape in front, like right here. What happens if I flip the scale of this? Okay, it flips correctly. Yeah, so this is what it'll look like. Well, let's go into our basic attack. How far out does that go? We basically want this collision shape to be... He doesn't get triggered to attack unless he knows he's gonna hit you. So we'll do that. And then we will go into the hurt box. And we'll probably have to create a couple colliders that turn on and off depending on what's going on. So like right here, this will be slash. Yeah, and then because I mean lunge is also gonna look different here. And this is gonna be made of points. So as we see here, I can do something like this. I can make it so, yep, like you'll get hurt if you enter this area. Usually it's disabled. It's like, for example, at the start of this animation, it's disabled. Right here, I enable it for 1 frame, then it's gone again. So very simple. Okay, so I think that about that. As we're not done with the enemy, but that finishes the hour time of programming here and working on this enemy. So, it is now time to draw for the next hour. Okay, I'm gonna create a new... I mean, we got stuff to draw. Yeah, we do. Let me open up the armored raptor enemy here. We gotta draw. So one thing that I do want to do here is I actually want to import this into an animation state here in Sprite. So let me count out the frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 by 1008. We do some quick maths with the calculator. Okay, 72 by 48. So we import this. We go 72. And the height is 48. Import. Okay, so now it shifts it into an actual animation that we can work with. Perfect. Right. Soon you're gonna do your natural science exam. Let me rename my stream title to Drawing an Armored Velociraptor. Done. All right. So a lot of these are. Hold on. Yeah, a lot of these are. I should be able to copy paste them on, essentially. So it'll probably just be one at a time. But it's really important that they stay this, like, there's only this amount, because it will look weird if for whatever reason the amount changes, right? So it really is just better to copy paste. And it's probably best to copy paste along like the whole raptor here. And it's nice because this actually means I don't have to draw anything. And this will make it look really rigid, like it really is truly armor. And not like something, I don't know, like drawn on or whatever. That can change. This shape right here is a little strange. It is what it is. Okay. I guess we'll probably have to just copy this then. This frame we're just going to have to completely redo. Because we're going to have to draw on everything here. Let me copy this. Flip it this way. Hey, this is interesting. So yeah, I guess it really looks like this, but it shouldn't. I don't know, this is weird. It's a weird shape. Okay. Give me this again. Jack says, please make a small enemy. It comes in like ones and it runs from you, and if you kill it, it gives you an item. Have you even played my game yet? Do you even understand like the type of game that I have? Because if you did, you would know that having an enemy drop an item would be insanely OP. That would just like not work. There's a free demo. There really is no excuse. But I just ask if you're going to constantly, you know, give me suggestions. That's fine. I love suggestions, especially if they're good ideas. But you got to know how my game works and plays. Okay. So we've got that. Let's go ahead and add this one on now. Okay. Let me try and shift this. No, I guess it's okay there. Yeah, I just hope this lays out correctly at the end of the day. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, we'll be fine, I guess. As long as I just... I'll probably start doing 2 over here, and then we'll slowly push it in the middle, and then if I need to, as I see fit, I can make, oh, it's not going to fit. I need to create more spaces. It's probably the way to go. Alright, let's do this. Jack, what are you saying over here on YouTube? It's small, it's 1 per room, or it might not spawn. We can give it like a 10% spawn rate. Jack, dude, I'm not... Jack, I charge people on my Kickstarter like $250 to add in an enemy or something like that. I'm not gonna add in a small enemy. It's not something fast and easy. Even if you think it's easy and fast. Dude, it takes like a whole day. I gotta ship this game soon, dude. Alright, we're gonna flip this way. Actually, we're just gonna copy this. Then we'll come back to these. Recopy this. Kapow, what is the gameplay loop? 2 levels, a shop, 2 levels NPC, 2 levels a boss? Yes, until the 4th area, and then it's 2 levels NPC, 2 levels shop, 2 levels NPC, 2 levels boss. So it gets a little bit longer towards the end of the game. Yo, wait, I had like such a good... Yo, wait, give me that one. No, why does it insist on giving me the bad rotation? Okay, fast rotation serves me better here. Maybe it doesn't, is quite the big... Yeah, maybe just something like that. If it's small enough, you can hit it, dude. Jack, no. You want to see a small enemy, Jack? This enemy still took me a full day to work on and put into my game. Oh, it's just a small enemy. This guy? Dude. Just this alone took me a whole day. Not to mention this guy's code or anything else. Okay, let's flip this here. Okay. And then, alright, right here. I think rotate sprite is a lot nicer for this. Probably just stay on that for the rest of this time. Alright, give me this. This is just a singular line. That's kind of crazy. But I guess it is supposed to go next to this spike here. Oh, I guess I said I was going to start on the other side. Oops. It is what it is. I'm sure it'll fit. Jack, thank you for the water. Or you can do like at harder levels it spawns, but it'll go off screen and despawn. That's what she said. Jack, thank you for the water. What? People without any coding experience seem to be the most needy on things they want. That looks dope. Thank you. I guess so. Hello, Dino Man. Thank you, Yanis. Welcome back. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go say goodbye to my wife. She's knocked on the door. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Go ahead and pause here. You guys can enjoy Crumb. This is not Crumb. Where is Crumb? Don't cover up Crumb's face. Hi, Crumb. Right, I'm back. Right. Anyone hype? Put this anywhere about this game? Oh, timer not going down. Sorry. The timer is for how long we gotta draw. I'm back. I'm back. I'm cheating on you with a bird? Birds are dinosaurs. He ain't caring about that strawberry? I know, he's just staring at it. I think he really doesn't like it. Crump, it's just a strawberry. $9K channel points, nice. Alright, let me continue to put on the armor here. Oh, my man, my man. I knew, I walked over past the kitchen. I was like, I did a double back. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab a Coke. I just got a feeling, you know? Boom. Yo, I'm such an addict. Look at this. Oh, hi, babe. Release date. We going to max out the sips? I know you guys are gonna drown me in water. It might be too big. You might have to cut it up. I gotta cut up the strawberry for Crumb? I guess that makes sense. Okay. A 3-hour print just failed in front of me? Oh, that sucks. The 3D prints, right? I've seen videos of them failing, like getting like almost there and then they're out. Welcome BCDNOF. Bukdanoff. Froster, honestly, to me, at least I'm not smoking, doing drugs, or alcohol, so to me, soda is fine. There we go. It's all about framing. Imagine someone's trying to feed you something half your size when you have no hands. I'll cut up the... Fine, I'll cut up the strawberry, okay?
Hi, Crumb. Hi. Here, Crumb. Hi. Here you go, buddy.
Alright, dude. We'll see if that's good. Alright. Yeah, Ivana is the wife. Also, congrats on the healthy baby boy. Yeah, thank you. I assume you're probably talking to her, but that's okay. Alright, let's rotate this way. Okay, something like that. Alright, we're chilling. Doing good. Alright, I don't know why this one looks the way it does, but it does. Okay. Next piece. Subbing is showing support. She supports him well past what a sub can do. That's true. Okay. Let's... Give me this. Next frame. Is this where I have to start rotating is the question. Or can I still get away with maybe something like that? Dang, yeah, the more I add onto this, the more worried I am that it's just gonna look weird. Because if these actually start coming down onto the tail... I'm gonna keep it like this for now, and then I'll just shift all of them down. How about that? Oh, I already did one here. Did one there. Here we go. Yo, almost 30 viewers. You're really growing, and it's so cool to see. Thank you, Soul Ninja Studios. You think you would ever not do YouTube and just stream? Coco Observer today, 1. Put myself into the game? I am in the game, Jack. And thank you for letting me know about the timer. I don't know, Soul Ninja Studios. That's quite the question. Would I ever just... I mean, I practically already just stream. I don't post... I only post really shorts to YouTube. I'm not super good at doing devlogs. And even when I do... Even when I do the devlogs, they're just, you know... pretty low effort. So I'm definitely not doing the YouTube game like how... You know... people do YouTube. No, I mean, I always just see myself making YouTube videos. I don't know why I would ever not. Like, I don't even think... I mean, I've been making YouTube videos since I was, like, legitimately 12 years old. I just don't see myself ever not making them. If that makes sense. So... Well, that fit perfectly. I like the YouTube stuff, though. I mean, I still post, yeah. You like the YouTube stuff? I don't know. Really? I don't think... I just literally just get there and rant. It's just like watching, like, a stream. I think I gotta rotate this one a little more than I was. Okay. Let me... Oh, it's actually the same... It's actually the same shape. Okay. It is what it is. Slowly but surely, we're getting the armor on the raptor. This is going to be a fun enemy. And it shouldn't take too long to create in-game, because it's just going to be the Raptor code. But then the Raptor has, you know, I could probably put it on the Raptor object too, genuinely. I might. Yeah, it should be fairly easy. Fairly. Famous last words. Okay, let's do this. Nice. This is probably actually where I should start rotating these. Just a little more. Oh, you need to get the keychain done? You don't have to, dude. That sucks though that you gotta wait for so long to do a print. What, have I asked you this before? What 3D printer do you have? Or do you use? Okay, you've opened Game Maker Studio and made a project? Dude, kapow, let's go. Part of me wants to go back and try Game Maker, honestly. I miss the Game Maker days. Okay. It's not going to go anywhere fast. Ender 5 fully modded in a Bamboo Labs. The PS1. Hold on. I want to look these up. Adblock Plus updated. Whatever. Bamboo Labs. Well, Bamboo Labs PS1. Just a small little boy. I was thinking about getting one so I could print D&D minis. And then an Ender 5 is cheaper, but it's yours is super modded. You got 2 printers at work. It's so nice. Are we gonna make some lunch with leftover taco meat? Dang. Sounds good. LCOP, I've been wanting to get a 3D printer for so long, but they keep advancing so much so fast. I always decided to just wait for the next generation. Yeah, I really want one too. But it's actually a pretty easy flow chart. It's like, I want it. It's like, am I gonna be able to get it? I look at the price. Nah. Alright. Then I just let it go. That's usually how it goes. That's literally how it just went. I was looking. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I look. It's like 1,400. I'm like, alright, bye. Not part of my lifetime. Yet. Not until the game releases. I will say, though, I'm going to do a really fun YouTube video. A full, I think they're called post-mortems. Of my game and its launch. Postmortem is like, yeah, someone like goes over like, here's all the data, here's like, you know, all the math. I think it'll be really fun to go over in a video, but like maybe also on stream would be fun. A postmortem is really analysis of what went wrong. I mean, yeah, something's gonna go wrong, you know. I'm not doing things perfect. It's my first release, you know? But yeah, I guess probably call it an analysis then. Be a little more kind to myself. So if you want anything printed, just let me know. Send me the file. I'll print it and send it your way. No, I can't ask you to do that. I feel so bad. It's like so much of a hassle. That being said, let me grab my files real quick. No, just We'll see. I actually got to look into it because I don't even know what kind of files I would need to get or need to make or whatever. So, because I mean, I guess you know how to make files because you just asked for a sprite and you're like, okay, I'll make the file. I'm like, whoa, what? So that's pretty cool. I like printing. No, for real, I'll do it. Thingiverse. I'm sure it won't be perfect launch. Nothing ever is, but it's worth focusing on both positive and negatives. Postmortems are about not making the same mistakes moving forward. Yeah, I think it'll just be cool to look at the numbers. Be like, hey, this is what happened. This was like the weeks before release. This is what I was doing. And then I'll post that. I'll post that to the Reddit. They love that. And then and then that'll drive traffic towards the game, hopefully. It's all just a secret, subconscious... Not subconscious, it's all just a secret... Oh, shoot. These should look the same. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. How about that? If you have the file that you want made, send it my way. I'm not artsy, but if you have a 3D game file, I can make it printable. Interesting. You know, there is one random 3D game file in the Feathered Serpent that I haven't taken out yet. It is... Where the heck is it? Gold bar? Maybe I just called it bar. I don't even know what I called it. I gotta delete some of these things. Test FU. Oh my gosh. Player carrot attack.png. This is not supposed to be in my game. That's from my game jam. What the heck? Remove. Delete me. Okay, I'm gonna delete you. Yeah, I can't find it. There's a random 3D rotating gold bar in my game. It's 3D pixel art. It is what it is. I can't be bothered to find it, but it's in there. Maybe this starts rotating not as intensely. Yeah, maybe something like that. You do 3D printing with PCB way. I've not checked the pricing in a while though. Rapid prototyping. Whoa, what the heck? This is crazy. 3D printing. Quantity 1, get started. Oh my goodness. I guess you gotta put in details for them to tell you how much it would cost. Dang. It's interesting. Okay, here. Last one. Okay. I think we're doing all right here with the armor. We're not doing all right with the armor. I think it's such like a radical shift. Or a drastic shift. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess we'll see. The thing is, this armor is just pulled more down, which is fine. We'll do that in a second, but... Alright, yeah, give me this. Okay. Throw that in. And now we're getting to the larger spikes, which is nice. You once got a harpoon head made by a local machine shop. It was only like $20. What the heck? I have CNC router rated for aluminum, but I don't know how to use it. CNC routers are so commercialized that they want you to subscribe to all of their software for ease of use. Dang. Not gonna lie, it's nice that someone redeemed do art because, like, there's only so much art left to do in my game. And, like, this is one that I definitely was putting off. So, I think it was Sushi. Whoever did this, thank you, actually. I really needed to get going on this thing. I mean, granted, you could probably redeem any of those, and yeah, I got stuff to do in every category, but still, just... Okay, so this is, we're actually getting into a weird territory here where this, yeah, this hair here is above the, or the feathers, I should say, are above the, what the heck am I trying to say? Like, the gold needs to be behind the feathers here. So right here, I was on the last one. So yeah, just for this one, I gotta do that. All right. Take me back. Flatten. Helicopter, I'll probably do one more item, then blow my channel points on code and Chrome after that. Fair enough. Also, the thing scares the shiz out of you because it spins. Oh, that's quite the high RPM. What is it, 15,000 RPM? And I don't want it breaking and hitting me or my things? Yeah, jeez. This next one is the same size. I think they're all probably the same size from here on out, so... So yeah, let's actually just fill it in then. If they're all the same size from here on out. Oh no, that last one looks exceptionally big actually. Okay, well we'll just do one at a time then. I guess it doesn't matter, I can put all of these on the bottom layer. Oh no, but I want them to overlap here. Okay. Things are making more sense. This sucks. This tail right here. Like this one for sure is just, yeah, it's just scuffed. I gotta definitely add in additional ones here that don't technically exist. Okay. Okay, something like that. All right. And then right here, what the heck? Yeah, we got a lot more to add in here. Okay, we're still showing behind, so that's good. All right, I'm just filling in these last ones over here because they are, yeah, because they are, yeah. No, but because like, the head shape is covering so much of it. Like, yeah, I just need to put it in there and just get it done. Ooh. Yeah, like what I just did there does not look good. Okay. Okay, coming into here. Yeah, this is just gonna be completely full. All right. Yeah, honestly, I can just fill in the rest of these. Oh dang, I feel like I missed one right here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of issues here. Well, there shouldn't be actually. I think I have a way of fixing this. Maybe. Okay, we need my music back though. Because, yeah, all of these need to be shifted down. Like, that's what makes it seem like it's armor, because it's covering the top. Okay, give me this. And then, like, this right here is, like, almost like... Okay, yeah, make this one huge. What? Okay. See, I feel like I'm accidentally adding in multiples. Like right here. The one I just did. I feel like it almost needs to be this. And then this. Maybe not. Man, I don't know anymore. Stretch this one out, maybe. Then just make this one huge. Okay. See, yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, jeez. Now we have a really big one to work with. Okay. Yeah, how does this... Right there is where it starts to look weird. Yeah, because instead of having multiples, like this one gets bigger for whatever reason. Then it's bigger again. Alright, well, we gotta take all of these now, and we just shift them down. And it is what it is. I believe we just have to shift them down 2 pixels, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we take this, shift it down, and then that's where it'll kind of look better. Let me just see. Shift it 2 pixels down. Let me put all of the dark colors underneath it here. Oh, and then we've got to do these little bands on his legs. Oh, you can definitely see how they're shifting here. That's just because the tail extends out, which makes sense. We still gotta shift that one down. Yeah, it looks like I added in another like little bit of shading here. Interesting. Back with your tacos, welcome. Welcome back. I'm jealous of the tacos. As we take these, 1, 2, okay. It is what it is. Do a little black outline underneath all of these. Dun, 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 dun. Like, this one just feels so shifted forward now. Which I wonder if I could fix that. I mean, it's just on this one frame. Maybe the rest will feel fine. But I am curious. Like, what happens if I do this? Then I just increase this one out here. Hey, that looks a lot better. Only thing is, this one in the middle, I would probably put down a little bit. Nice. Cool. Just gotta do the bands on his legs. We'll do those at the end. I'm gonna adjust all of the armor here first. All right. I love how we like made half of an enemy, stopped halfway through the enemy. We're gonna draw this image now. Oh man, it is what it is. We'll go back, finish the enemy, then we'll go back and design levels. And then that'll probably be all of stream today. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, throw in the underline here. Yep. Just shift them down. Okay, but this is gonna be a sick enemy. Forcing the players to actually get in front of the enemy instead of being able to shoot it from above. It's gonna really throw players for a loop. I actually originally had this idea for that kind of a mechanic with a Ankylosaurus because they have this super hard shelled back. But that enemy never made it in. Oh, this one kind of sucks right here. I think that one should actually be brought up a little bit. And right here, maybe we do this. Whoa! Patrick, thanks for the Coke. Oh, lots of Coke, Patrick. Thank you. Patrick, you're gonna kill me. Thank you. All right. Patrick equals the devil? Oh no. Patrick, don't listen to her. Okay. I could give him 30 more Cokes. Thank you for the water, babe. Please don't, Patrick. Okay, right here, I gotta shift them down. You should. No, 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 no. We're getting close here. We're cooking on this enemy. Yeah, you drink so much without being encouraged to? Oh no. Oh, Kapow's back to gambling. Hey, Revere, thank you for the Coke. Hope you're doing well. I throw a little bit of gold from time to time. Just a little bit. I gotta come up with something else. I guess I could do armored raptors once this is finished. Y'all can have armored raptors at the bottom of the screen. Uh-oh. Everyone's gonna want an armored raptor. You need the... You still don't have the Dread Rex? Oh my goodness. I don't know how I feel about calling him the D-Rex. I just like maybe that could evolve into something I don't want it to evolve into. Oh, what, you mean the double D-Rex? Oh no. Okay, let's shift all of these down. Oh, we are close. This is gonna be weird because we actually have to shift these in, and then we'll have to shift this one like in and then down. Hold on. Shift those in one. We take these, we shift these in like that. Okay. Yvonne Young, I just found out I can buy emotes. Uh-oh. There it is. We'll do something like that. And then... bada boom. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to replicate this on the next one. Okay. Well, it is what it is. With channel points, yeah. That's what it's about. You win some, you lose some. Wait, buy emotes? Yeah. You can like unlock, you can even modify channel emotes or whatever. You can like make them spin around or whatever, I'm pretty sure. It's rigged. It's not rigged. I don't have a rigged setting. Or do I? Is it rigged? Am I actually secretly running a social experiment? The game is just a cover? You've been building your gold for 2 weeks to do just that? No. Lost it all. Watch it go black. Let's see. Let's see. What did it land on? I can't even tell. It rolled a 28 black. Wow. There it is. See, I told you it wasn't rigged. Dang. Wait, Kapow, you're a quarter of the way there to the Dread Rex. Don't mess this up. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't mess this up. Okay, let's do this. Okay. And then the chomp. Dang, we're getting close. My new plan is to go opposite to Jake. Ooh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I forgot to change it. Wait, now do it? I'm just kidding. You guys see my short from the other day? Crumb's a robot. I think it was also a Kapow inspired short, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, this one? Yeah, you probably need to go like that. And then the rest of these can just go down. Okay, something like this. Okay. And... oh, I think I got like 2 more after this. Oh, we're so close. Dang, this armor kind of looks jank when it's pulled down like that. Alright, let's pull it all down here. We back in this, boys? I can buy a soda? Oh my. You lost 100 already. The gambling addiction is real. I don't think I'll ever forget that day, Kapow. You went like, what, it was 5,000 and lost it all. Jeez. Dark days. Hey, thank you for the water, Jack. $12,000? Kapow, that's more than the Dread Rex costs. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? That's rough. Jake Lake does not even have 1 gold. Wow, feels bad. Okay, last frame here to shift the armor down. Oh, it's gonna look weird. Okay. Alright, something like this. Jake, like, I'm not Elon Musk. I've evolved into Elon Bust. How much gold do you get a second? Is it like a gold a minute? Alright. Let's cover this up here. Okay, we're chilling. There's just 1 frame in the run here. It's this one. It just really bugs me. Because we go from 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like right here we go to 1, 2, 3. When, like, yeah, I really feel like it should be like this. No, but see, then that's like one too many right there. Alright, so it's like, okay, so we do something like this. It's probably because there's no movement, like from here to here. Like, I'm sure, yeah, if I did more movement, it would be better. Let's bump this one up too. Let me set a loop region here. Set loop section. How do I slow this down? Jack, you can only bet if you're dinosaur. Change water absorbed? I've only drunk 1 water, Jack. I'm still on the 2nd water. I've only absorbed 1. Yeah. Alright, thanks for explaining that, Jake Lake. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Something about this just looks a little funky to me. Can I slow it down? Zoom level 500. Maybe if I click on loop. Frame. Opacity loop 2 frames behind first frame. Edit. Is there an animation? I know that there should be an animation. Playback. Playback speed 0.25. How about that? It's this frame right here. And then the rest are chilling. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. This one just got so scuffed. It's almost like... It's like we can keep all of this. We just need to move everything over 1. Pomotroid is done. Alright, we've officially drawn for an hour. Completed the request. But now I'm invested is the problem. So like something like this. Let's check it now. If I go frame, playback speed 1. Alright, it looks better. Yeah, it looks more put together. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad we fixed that. Clear the loop. Let's add on. So we have little shading that needs to be added on. I guess. Okay, we'll do... Yeah, it looks like we got some shadow stuff going on like this. So actually, because we got to shadow the gold down here, we're going to draw the gold first. And I'm going to turn off Pomotroid. Is there a way to gift gold? There is. Give Frostern 1216. 1. No. Gold, give... Frostern 1216 1. Oh, I missed the N. I gave you 1 gold. So it's gold, give, the name, and then 1. J-Click, are you out of money again? There you go. Inflating the economy. Look at me printing money. Not okay. Alright. Give me the gold here. Thank you for your patronage. No worries. That's what I'm here for. Okay, so we got one like right. We have the thigh, so like right underneath the thigh and then on the ankle. Okay, so ankle, thigh. Sure, ankle, right below the thigh. Right below the thigh. Like right there, and then ankle. Okay, ankle. Thigh, thigh, ankle. Below the thigh on the ankle. And then we do this, we'll outline it and we'll do the other one. Okay. Okay. This guy looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. I like him a lot. I don't know why, but the back leg actually seems a little bit harder to pin down where exactly I need to place some of these gold colors. I guess right here is pretty easy. Okay, we're close here. Perfect. Now it's just shading and tidying things up. Like so. Hold on, let's see here. Sundown currency, add compound, don't do it. I'm not doing that. You're rich guys, who gave you 5 gold? Wait, what the heck? Gold to give Jake like 77. Wait, how did you get 5 gold? Oh no, I gave you 1 gold. You actually scared me? You actually got me for half a second? Oh my goodness. No, wait, yeah, what the freak is this? 3-month sub, Sundown? Wait, what the heck? Wait, I'm so confused. How did I give you so much gold? Who just did that? No, wait, seriously, how did Frostman 1216 gave 749,628? No. Dude, how did you give 7 billion gold? I didn't type that in. Did that actually work? Oh, it's their username? What the freak? No, it says broadcaster. Oh, I got so confused. I understand now. You gave the username 500 gold. Dude, holy crap. Scared the crap out of me. I was like, what the freak? Someone figured out a way to give themselves a bunch of gold. Whoa, who's the pink Dread Rex? Real Jihan? Nice. Sorry, I was unable to text. That was well done, honestly. You got me. Okay. Nice. Triple username is that numbers 1. I gave 1K to 2 people, so 500 each. Dang. Very generous, Frostern. And then all they're gonna do is gamble it away. Okay. Okay, they are all put in. Now we add in the shading. So the shading's underneath all the armor pieces. Like so. And it's surrounding the gold chains there. Yeah, like so. Alright. I'm hoping this enemy, like, a lot of their core is copy-pasted, but I hope they don't feel copy-pasted. You know? Like, I'm changing the enemy significantly enough. I'm hoping doesn't come across as, like, just cheap. Okay. You done? How do I find out how much gold I have? Is that a thing only subs get? Yeah, it's just things subs get. You get channel points though. But usually you type an exclamation point currency. Yep, you have 0 gold. Feels bad. Let's do this here. Nice. You have a free Prime sub though? Yeah, I don't think we have Prime. It was funny, I asked my dad, I was like, Dad, you have Prime, right? I was like, just sub to my channel, like, with your Prime, it's free. Like, it's just free money for me. Then I get, like, a notification, and he just subscribed. Like, not even using Prime, he just subscribed for, like, 6 months. And I was like, alright. It is what it is. I felt bad, I was like, no, like, you didn't actually have to, I didn't want you to pay me anything, I just was like, it's free. Didn't even use the free Prime sub. What an actual legend supporting me. To be fair, I think it was actually my little brother. I asked him, I said, hey, can you do this with Dad's account? So maybe we'll give my dad a pass. Oh, I didn't put in the outline on these. Weird. Dad's a true G for that, honestly. How do I gamble? You can't gamble unless you got gold. I'm sorry. You can only gamble away the gold. You can't gamble away the channel points. Although, hold on, let me see here. I actually think... Hold on. Nobody gamble? I guess we'll wait for the slots to go off. I think I can purposefully add in my wife. I think I should be able to do that. Even if she's, whether or not she's subbed. So give me a second actually, and then she can be distracted at work all day, gambling away fake currency. Sounds like a win-win to me. There's actually one of the Velociraptor colors I actually specifically designed to be colors that you would like, Ivana. That's like, I tried to get it to be your favorite color. It's like dark teal, I think is what it's called. Okay, the roulette. No, don't do another. Stop betting. I don't want to interrupt your bets, but I want to close the stream avatars. Just give me 2 seconds. Wait for this one to go off. And then you have been warned. Okay, yeah, the mask. That's another thing we got to do here. Okay, at this point I should just... Honestly, maybe I just draw it on. Could probably just draw it on. Something like this. Oh, they worked? No, I gotta do it, sorry. So we take this, we disconnect. We go into shop editing. And we say... Hold on here. What if I go... Name tags. No, not custom name tags. User editing. Nope. Wait, whitelisted users. I don't know how to do this. Steam avatars and gears. Hold on. I've never used this. 2 seconds. General who can spawn. You know what? I can't be bothered. There you go, babe.
You pathetic worms. Subscribe.
Okay. We'll keep this one like this. This one looks like it's bright over here. Looks like it's kind of like sharper here towards the front. I can give subs for free? No, I cannot. I had to pay for that. But technically, you can write it off at the end of the year as a business expense. So... it is what it is. How is this looking? So up here, I think this needs to be more like this. Yeah, these need to be a little more like, yeah, something like that. Can I give me the mask? Nobody cared until I put on the mask. That'd be cool if I could give subs for free though, Jake Lake. They should definitely make that a feature. They probably never will. Just because they make more money. There's more of an incentive if all subs are paid, but it would be cool. Alright, something like this. Then we gotta draw the mask on over here. They should have that and take it out of the check to send out. They should do that and take it out of the check. Yeah, honestly. Like, that could work. Oh, what? Kiwi, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dead Pixel. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just telling my wife that she can bet now. I'm trying to get her addicted to gambling. Thank you, Kiwi. Alright, let me... Oh, shoot. Not do that. Hold on, I want to fill just the head here. Alright, and then let's go ahead here. We'll create the shape. Yeah, something like this. Okay. And then we... Actually, I think we'll do this, and then we'll... Yeah, we'll start with this bright base, and then we'll add on these darker colors. Okay, something like this. Nice. And then I will actually, yeah, just take this. So I really liked how it turned out. We'll paste it on this one. Oh, but I don't want to cover up the eye, so maybe not. I guess it's time to redraw. Okay, something like this. Jake League's going crazy with the bets. Simon, over on YouTube, Crumb, you're right. That is what my bird is called. What is my RPM? What does that mean? My rotations per minute? I don't rotate, so probably 0. Can computers have RPMs? I have no idea. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Chomp. All right, last frame. Actually last... Nope, not the actual last frame. I forgot we got to do... we have this frame in the middle here. Your computer's fan speed is measured in RPMs? Interesting. It's probably really poor. One of my fans does not work. Also, Crumb. I made it worse. It is what it is, Crumb. Still has not touched the strawberry I cut up for him. Crumb, this tastes good right there. Alcop on Twitch says it can also be measured in CFM. There's cubic feet of air moved per minute. Interesting. Wow, Mangy91, thank you for the coke. Alright, let's do the mask on this raptor here. Probably something like this. Alright, let's add in the shading. We got one line right there. All around the eye. This one's bright. This one's not really bright. Shading on the bottom. Something like that. Sweet. All right, last frame is we take this. It is the fun frame though. This is not real work. We do this. Oh, and then we add in some lines. Okay, then we'll erase some away here. Nice. There it is. The bite frame. Perfect. Okay, the armored raptor's ready to go. Okay. Let's export as a sprite sheet. Export, and then we'll save this back into our armored raptor. PNG. Okay. Save. Yes, I would like to replace it. Nice. Ooh, Simon and Jack know each other? All right. Close out of this. Don't need it. Cultist dagger. Close. We don't need this. Breaking platform, moving platform. Sorry, let me just close out of a lot of these here. Okay. Armored Raptor is drawn. Dread Raptor is completely drawn. Nice. Oh no, you know what? The Armored Raptor Death, we do not have drawn. Shoot. So we're still drawn, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe we do. Let's do a different death entirely. We can totally do something gnarly here. Okay, new. It's canvas size. Hold on, yeah, let me canvas size. This is 64. It's not 64. What the heck? Interesting. 72. Okay, that makes more sense. Froster, the one side effect of those tacos, they're always messy. Can't even type until you're finished unless you stop eating, clean your hands. No, no worries. Just put your keyboard in a tub of water and it'll clean your keyboard and hands at the same time. Goodness gracious, what am I listening to? Okay, we're gonna draw. We have fun with death animations. Claws are going down. Let me see what I can do here. Let me brace the legs here. Yeah, honestly, the best thing about these death animations is that we have, like, free license to be pretty messy. So it's just fun. That being said, I gotta go pee real quick. Just put your keyboard on top. Yeah, just drown the keyboard. Nothing will happen. Remember that one time, I don't know who was here, but I spilled Coke all over my keyboard and spent like 30 minutes on stream cleaning it? Also, here, enjoy Crumb while I go to the bathroom. Here you go, Crumb.
Hi.
Woo! Good stretch. Simon, you have to be affiliate. So you need to average more than 3 viewers. Over like... Yeah, you just need to average more than 3 viewers. And then Steam invites you to be affiliate, and then you can do stuff. Make his head explode, and then limp body drop. Okay, Kapow. Wait, you don't think I won't? Okay, I hate this video already has lost me. It has artifacting in it. James York, huh? Nintendo 3DS music. Alright. Head explode, huh? He won't do it. Oh my gosh, he did it. Yo, wait a minute. I just had a great idea. No, I didn't. I thought about it for 2 seconds. I did not have a great idea. The idea was to have, like, his armor drop off of him the second you killed him, but then I was like, nah. It's already 18 plus, and you said go wild. That's true. Alt N. But, like, he's got, like, this armor on, so I want the armor to be intact, right? Like, we didn't explode the head, but, like, give me the headpiece here. This thing's staying on. Actually, so the headpiece could be something that that falls off. Okay, so give me this. Okay, dinosaur headpiece. We come back in here. Fine, you know what? You know what, Kapow? You know what? Oh my gosh. What's he doing? No, not like this. No, what is he doing? No, he's not drawing a brain. No. No. I said I wanted his head to explode. I didn't want... No. What does a dino brain look like? There's your dinosaur brain. Yikes. Dino brain. Wow. Dino brain should be pretty small, walnut size roughly. Isn't that only the T-Rex, or is that all dinos? Yeah, maybe I'm mistaken. Where do I bloody start with this game making business? I don't know how old you are, Simon. Got no idea. Have the head fly off towards the screen, like you know that in the TMNT game where you could throw enemies at the screen. That'd be kind of funny. But no, like how do you start with game making? You just start by making something fun first, like a little mini prototype. That's it. Core mechanics. So like if I'm like, because it seems like you've planned out like a pretty big thing. It's like, okay, what is, like if I planned out a huge RPG, I have the story, I have all these classes, I have all this balancing, and I'm like, all right, like I've designed this entire magic world system. Where do I start to make my game? It's so intimidating when it's a blank canvas. Okay, you pick one class. Oh, let me probably start with the fighter. And you design what combat looks like. You don't start with designing the city or the dialogue system or the menu system. You literally just start with combat. Is where I would start. Like, hey, just get into it. Get into the main game mechanic. Don't get bogged down by everything else, you know? Make an FPS in Unity and evolve from there. Yeah, that's actually the right answer. What was I thinking? Don't even listen to me. Alright. Are there tutorials on Godot? Absolutely. You go to Heartbeast. Start with the final boss fight and work backwards from there. Okay, we making fun of my advice now? Start with the end. Oh, man. Okay, we'll just leave that there. Whole body has to go limp. So we'll continue to make the body go limp. Which means the spreading out of the legs. The lowering of the body as a whole. Alright, so like all of this gets lowered. Okay, next frame here. Honestly, like all these feathers, I can imagine just like kind of flying off in their own directions. Okay, we gotta shift the legs a little more. Should you swap for Godot? You've been in Game Maker Studio, but Godot UI looks far more user-friendly. Up to you. I'd say if you know a lot about Game Maker, just stay in Game Maker. But if you are just barely starting out, I'd just start in Godot. Like, if we're using Game Maker for a couple months, just stay in Game Maker. What is this, Jake Lake? I trust you.
If you're just starting your game dev adventure or you're trying out a new game engine, it's good to start with basics.
The only advice you need is mine. Don't ever send that again. I'm just kidding. All right, let's continue to put this down and shift out certain sections of it. Brain's still going burr. You made Pong some boxes that move and a few silly lines of code in Game Maker Studio. If I can get around Game Maker Studio, but in no way am I proficient as in something else. If it's Godot, there's Kids Game Code, Heartbeast, something. It's just Heartbeast. GD Quest tutorials on YouTube, and some of them have websites and other tutorials. Though GD Quest is starting a paid tutorial as well recently. It also depends on the game you want. Yeah, like I don't know what game you want, but like I'll just try and find tutorials for it. Like, yo, are you doing a platformer? Probably. I literally would just go Godot. I think it's super simple and there's really good support for it. But like, I don't know, you know. Hey Jake Lake, see ya. You'll try to be back later, no worries. Have a great rest of your day. whatever you're doing. All right. So one thing about this is I actually think I don't want these to I think I want things to kind of look more like this. We'll fill those in later here. Okay, we'll make it 10 frames. Give me some blood. Okay. This one's gonna be gnarly. We start adding blood into the body here as well. Give me this so I can see where my blood sprays are going. And I'm gonna make this canvas size just bigger. We're gonna add 24 to both. No, we're not. Senton makes level generation look easy because he has his tile sets built already. That is true. I also make item creation look relatively easy because I just have so many systems set in place. Plus 16. Okay, we're gonna go 88 by 64. Keep you on the bottom and in the middle. Okay, continue with the blood here. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is I'm just covering up all artifacting with red blood here. And by artifacting, I just mean like, yeah, just like edges where there used to be a black line and now there's not. Okay, we're doing good here. All right, very fun death animation here. All right, now let's do a lot more blood spurts here. Like this. And we'll just continue to do blood spurts. Lots of gnarliness here. Like, for example, right here, I mean, yeah, I can do stuff like that. Like when it lands on the ground here, doing like little blood spurts along the ground like this. Okay, we keep it going. The brain kind of disintegrates right here. Dang. Okay, so now, yeah, it's gonna look pretty gory. And his mask will be left over. Here's his brain flying out. Okay, pretty gross. Just how we like it. Export as a sprite sheet. File save as Armored Raptor Death. PNG. Save. Nice blood, thank you. I'd probably do tile sets also. I have some free assets if you need to use those. Your favorite YouTube channel dropped a new video today. Oh, is this the coding one where he breaks down code?
Tetris is a game with a code.
It is! Crashing Tetris, the logic behind the madness. Behind the code leveled up. What the heck? Interesting. You're just gonna suggest Kenny? That too. Kenny.nl/assets. So much you can do in here. The crazy thing is there's 3D assets. That's so funny. I mean, not fun. This is so funny. But the 3D assets is so crazy. That's so cool. Okay, you just click 2D pixel. It is what it is. A micro roguelike? Look at this. Dang. Sick nasty. Welcome, Venners. Yeah, Kapow, if you want, like, I use, like, a base tile set. I think I originally got it from Heartbeast, but... Jack, thank you for the water. I guess I don't have the base that I used. Also, I gotta go to the store today and buy more water. Drinking tap water now. No. Dang, yeah, I don't have it anymore. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Jack, thank you for the Coke. Cheers. Just watching Godot vs. Gamer Studio. Tutorials Godot looks easier. It might just be me. Absorb Coke. Well, I'm absorbing. Yeah, I don't know. I had an easier time with Godot actually than I did with Game Maker. But nothing wrong with Game Maker. I really like the node system. I feel like I'm fighting with Game Maker Studio to do anything, yeah. Especially, I don't know anything about the new Game Maker, but yeah, Godot is very nice. Godot seems to do more for you, yeah. For sure. Cobb says, I like Godot, but I'm biased. I already have a ton of C# experience, and it's an open engine. The average goob, welcome. Good to see you again. I made a ton of games in GameMaker, never really had issues. Interesting. Yeah, it probably is just preference, honestly. Right, Crumb? Yay! Yes. Are you sleeping, bud? Alright, dude. Good night. Alright, so here's the death animation. Good to go. We'll say this is the Armored Raptor mask. Armored Raptor mask. PNG. Death animation for those who just tuned in. Don't save it. Armored Raptor. Save, close. Close. Okay. Chillin'. Ever since Godot picked up some popularity, the other game engines are picking up their game a bit. GameMaker's getting bought out by Opera. Wait, GameMaker getting bought out by Opera? What the heck? I wonder how many Godot uses C# and how many use GDScript. It'd be interesting. More use GDScript for sure, because when I'm looking for C# examples, I tend to struggle a lot more than when I look up GDScript. Yeah, I didn't know GameMaker got bought by Opera. That's pretty wild. I gotta make sure that this is set to disabled in every other animation, though, because I am scared. Throw. Make sure it's disabled. And then in walk, disabled. Okay. Let's go ahead here and do the lunge. So right here, all we really got to do is create another collision shape. Let's see here. Now this one I can be a little mean with it, because it has such a telegraphed attack. It's like such a telegraphed attack, and it needs to hit the player. So like, for example, right here, if I key in the player, this actually should help me. Like if the player's right here, I gotta make sure it hits him, you know? So it will hit him. Like, even if the play, like the player when he's tiny, maybe it doesn't hit the player when he's tiny. So I gotta, like, looking at that, I gotta go, okay, not in my town. We're hitting the player even if the player's small. So I would like take the tip of this, I'd put it down. Maybe I'd even do this. Just like, hey, it's gonna hit you. Okay. Yeah, something like that. The GameMaker lifetime license is $100. It's nothing if you plan on making money. I thought I bought a license and it was $100, but it said it only lasted a year. It was actually right before I went to Godot. I do technically have a GameMaker license. And also, GameMaker definitely charges you money. Not anymore. Well, I probably would have to repurchase it, honestly, knowing companies. They'd be, well, that was the old license. Just updated it like October. You should be grandfathered in. You think so, the average goob? I hope so. You have to repurchase your license. But what if my license ran out? I guess we'll see. But wait, I thought the whole point was GameMaker does charge like commission on like if you pass a certain threshold of sales. Godot has nothing like that. Godot's completely free kapow. They only charge the lifetime? Wow. Interesting. Well, who knows? They could totally change that. I feel like Opera, what if Opera just does something stupid? Then they switch GameMaker to be that way. Like, you don't have any like security, I feel like. I think when Unity pulled a fast one on everyone, everyone's faith in like every single, like, sure, Unity got hit hard, but I feel like everyone was kind of more like, all right, not cool. But like Godot is open source. Like, this is they could never do that because it's like, well, this is my. I'll just make what this is my version of Godot. Like it's mine. Doesn't matter. Like it's not like, you know what I mean? It's like they couldn't ever do something like that. I hate that muddy line. I like when it's just free. Don't change the rules later. Yeah. Uni will soon charge for downloads, not just sales. They back down for now, but they're not satisfied with that. Yeah. Godot's engine license terms and copyright do not apply to the content you create with it. You are free to license your game how you best fit and will be the sole copyright owners. Note, however, that the Godot engine binary that you distribute with your game is a copy of the software as defined in the license, and you are therefore required to include the copyright notice and license statement somewhere in your documentation. Oh, there you go. Living in that fear keeps people from doing anything. I say do what you want and don't be rigid. Gotta pivot sometimes in the reality. You can charge for some things depending on the open source license you are under, but Godot is truly open. Wow, there you go. Yeah, Godot just seems... I don't know, yeah. I gotta look into it. I haven't looked too much into it, but probably for the same reason, the same thing Average Goob was saying. It's like, yeah, I didn't... That's good advice. Just make stuff, you know? Because wasn't it like the Unity changes would only affect like a small percentage of devs? Like not even your average dev or whatever? Okay, hold on. Let me key in the rest of the disables here. Okay. Disabled, nice. Godot is clearly the great choice since it can do 2D and 3D and open source. Allows bigger teams to mod the engine as needed without making a new engine. Yeah. I don't think you even have to have made in Godot somewhere. It's just in your doc, in your whatever. You need to have that, right? It's just in your documentation, not in the actual game itself, Kapow. I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Clearly the best choice is just make your own engine. Just spend a year and a half making your own engine and then do something. I learned UDK and got my bachelor's degree in game design. The year after I graduated, Unreal 4 was released, and everything I learned about UDK was pointless. So just speaking from experience, you just gotta make games and don't worry about locking in the engine for life. Yeah. Just for fun of it, reading the license basically says permission is granted free of charge to anyone who has a copy of the software and is provided as is without any warranty. Elcop, if you make your own engine, I'll test it out. I'll make a game in it. 100%. Kind of similar to MIT license. MIT license for Godot, yep. Wow, weird. Alright, so here's this. I'm putting these in the wrong. Shoot. Slash and lunge here. Ah, crap. I need to move both of these down to the hitbox. Does that mess them up? It does not. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Godot. If you want to watch someone make game engines, Tim Boudet. Spelling, tire bites is a grueling process, but some people live by making their own engines. What do you mean live? Oh, they live, like they swear by it. Froster, this license is so much more fun to read than Unity's. It is nice. Elcom says, I watched Randy make his engine. That guy is hilarious. I forget. I don't know. I don't think I know who Randy is. Hi, Crown. Yeah, they swear by making their own engine. Sorry. And it's Tim Baudet. Baudet. Alright. Thank you, Cultist. You're good. So all we do here in the recover timeout is we say if lunge check dot is colliding and move forward check dot is colliding. No, I think we just do this. I think we just go if move forward check is colliding, do something. Otherwise, if lunge check is colliding, else if this is colliding, then state equals lunge. State equals move. If move forward check is there. Attack trigger when a body enters. I will say if state does not equal lunge and state does not equal airborne. I forgot we do need an airborne state. Airborne. And this is just apply gravity move. That's all it is. Animation player play. I don't know, we could do this. Walk. Get us 5 to 10-minute read based on how quickly you read through Unity. I think it's like 3 to 6 hours. My brain fried so much during that. The caps lock did not help me reading it back then. Dang! Why did they have so much? That's crazy. Elcop says, I'm no fool. I know how much work making an engine would be, but I wouldn't do it because engines don't already exist. I would do just a fun programming exercise. Hey, but then you could take that engine and you could make your grand idea, Elcop. That's guaranteed to be a success. Gandalf the Grey, welcome. You have an if and an elif in that function without a default? I don't know what that means. So we elif here, and then if the lunge check or the move forward check aren't colliding, then we say state equals throw. I could do move. Nah, we'll just do throw, because essentially this just means that the player is too far away. No, okay, yeah, we check this. If this, else if lunge check this, else state will be throw. And then right down here, if state is not lunge and state is not airborne, then state will equal, and state is not throw. Does not equal throw, then state equals attack. Gandalf to Gray, you have an if and an elif in that function without a default. If, else, if, else. Okay, there's an else all. Oh, sorry. I'm in the middle of code. Sorry if it seems weird. Move forward check is $ move forward check. Same with the lunge check. Okay. Identifier stat. Oh, my bad. State. Okay. So with the attack trigger here, at the end of the, so in the attack, we turn off this collision shape. It is normally on, but we turn it off during the attack. And then we turn it on right here in the recover. Or we turn it back on in the recover. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Could take me back to the code. So we're setting a timer here when we recover. Each time we recover, we're going to set a new timer. Like so. And then in recover, we can just go state equals move. If state equals move, we set the timer for him to do something. So he'll be just walking towards the player. Okay, throw knife, lunge, pass, attack. Okay. So let's do the throw knife code here. First, I need to actually create the knife. Downloaded Godot and having a look at it now. Ooh, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, but you might have downloaded Godot 4. So yeah, Kapow, there's another thing to think about, which is Godot recently updated to Godot 4. And a lot of the YouTube tutorials you're going to find are for Godot 3.5. And also people are... It's supposedly Godot 4 is not as stable. And it has a problem with corrupting scenes. So there's a lot of people who said that they don't want to use it for long-term projects. So if you're looking for the most stable, most documented, most supported by tutorial version of Godot, download Godot 3.5.3 and learn that one. Because Alistios learned the hard way, and he started his project on Godot 4, and then he had reverted back to Godot 3.5.3. But a lot of people are using the Godot 4. I mean, if you want to wait and you want to ride the wave of people figuring it out and dealing with the problems, go for it. But that's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, there's no problem riding the wave. I rode the wave of Godot 2.8 onwards, so it is what it is. Alright, so do I want the knife to be... I can just make it a rigid body when it hits something. Let's go enemy spear. Duplicate. We'll call this cultist dagger. I'll just call it dagger, I guess. 2 minor versions past 4.0 already. Interesting. 4.2.1. I think I heard about Godot when it was 2.9, but it was like 3 months until 3.0 came out or something. I don't know what version of Godot I actually started on. 2.8 feels right, but it totally could be something else. Okay, hold on. I need to create... Do I just call it knife? I probably call it knife. Oh, my naming conventions. Okay, I don't call it anything. Good. Coming to the dagger here. Give me this thing. I can figure out what version I was on. Also, I'm probably gonna do what I did yesterday because I can work a bit later today as well. So I'll probably do. I'll probably go take a break here, eat lunch, come back. But let me see where I started. I don't think I show my desktop, dang it. This was on November 2020. We go Godot version release dates. Version history. Okay. So I started this November, probably November 16th.
Around there is when I started this. I published the video November 30th. So November 2021. No shot. I was in 2020. Sorry. So I was never on Godot 2, I guess. Never mind. Godot engine release history. I was on 3.2. There's no shot. I guess so. January of 2020. So I was probably on Godot 3.2 then. Excuse me. Never mind. Look at me being stupid. Or ignorant, rather. It was 2.9. Alright, yeah, I did mine in November 2020, so I was on Godot 3.2. It is what it is. I just feel like I remember seeing the 2, though, you know? Maybe I purposely did an older version. Just goes to show, human memory kinda sucks. Okay, something like this. And then the knife will spin it in code. So we'll save this as dagger PNG. Come back in here. Sprite, make it a dagger. Maybe I should make this different. Let me make this unique. Bring this back here. Let me make it a circle, honestly. Animation player here. Create a new one. Rotate. Just take the sprite here, and we'll rotate the sprite so that we can still rotate the object itself, but the sprite is what's rotating. Because we need the rotation to calculate the velocity. Alright. Key it in. Loop it. So they'll throw the dagger and it'll spin towards you. Okay, Smash Bros. Music, indeed. Right. So this is the dagger he's gonna throw. You know? Okay, I'll work till 12:30. So another like 15-ish minutes. I'll take my break and then I'll come back in like an hour. We have the dagger. Cultist dagger. He now has a dagger to throw. So we can come in here. Throw knife. I'm renaming it. I can't rename it. I already used it in my code. Alright, let's create the constant then. So constant dagger, capital dagger, equals preload dagger. Okay. Also the dagger's gonna have its own code, but we'll get to that in a second. Let's get the code here for throwing the dagger. So we'll go into our spear lizard. Let's go throw spear. Give me this. We'll come back to our cultist dagger. Okay, when you're throwing the knife. We're not going to play any sound yet. We'll create the dagger at our Where did I create it? In our hitbox knife spawn position. So we'll go hitbox knife spawn global position. We'll get the player's position from our position. But actually, I could get the player position from like the spawn position here and hopefully make it more accurate of a throw. We'll rotate this by 0.9 or maybe 0.11. Maybe 0.9. Honestly, I'm actually gonna... I don't think we need to do this. We'll say hey, velocity equals velocity rotated. No. Bullet dot velocity equals velocity. Bullet rotation equals bullet velocity angle. Sprite dot scale dot x equals sine velocity x. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, get out throws it is for a while. Oh, you got it. And it's really quick. Honestly, I would really do Heart Beast. Because his, I don't know, it's just good. It doesn't feel like I'm watching a tutorial video. It feels like I'm learning the engine. Okay, throw knife. Okay, good enough. For the lunge here, this is just a sound, I'm pretty sure. But we do need to call the function. I think it's move attack. So if I go back to lunge, yeah, slide attack, stop attack. Same with my normal attack. It's attack slash move attack, stop. I think it's called stop attack. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So he moves a little bit when he attacks. These are just going to be for sounds. Attack slash lunge and attack growl. Perfect. Honestly, lunge. I don't think we call it anywhere else. So I can get rid of lunge. Yeah, because it's just slide attack. Okay. He actually should be working. Actually should be working. Oh no, we shouldn't. We gotta mess with the move here. So going back to our Saurian sword enemy. And he's also not gonna face the right way. Okay. So first off, let's have him face the right directions here. So if active is true, then my sprite scale changes. My attack trigger scale changes. Does my raycast change? No. But my lunge check and move forward check. Okay. Lunge check, move forward check. Sorry, we don't have a wall check. Get rid of that. We don't have a wall check here. We don't have floor checks. Doesn't matter. Hitbox and hurtbox are scaling. My collider is scaling, even though it does not need to. So let's get rid of that. Anything else that needs to switch? Probably not. The bleed and the soul bar probably have to be adjusted. They do. Nice. And then same with the stun timer, although... Or the stun status. Okay, it is what it is. Alright, let's turn off the bleed in the soul bar. Okay, he flips the right direction. In his move, we need him to move towards the player. He also needs his own unique death animation, which I just realized the cultists don't have death animations. So we gotta actually do some more animations today. Okay, but yeah, for example, in move, close this. If my motion is ever good in the 5, it means I'm falling. Otherwise, doesn't matter. And then airborne, how do I get out of airborne? If I'm on the floor. So back to cultist dagger. If I'm on the floor, then go take me back to state move. We'll probably play the idle animation when they're falling here. Yeah, player's not gonna work. We need main instances dot player. And the state won't be falling, it will be airborne. All right. Is this it? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be. Okay. Take me back to the cultist dagger. Thank you. He's set up correctly, I assume. He collides with everything. Okay. Let's test him out and see what goes wrong here. So let's go cultist dagger. Put him right there. Click play. Am I full-time game dev or do I have a day job? I'm full-time game dev right now. I'm releasing my game the 25th. But then after this month, I mean, I run out of money and I have a job lined up. But, I mean, fingers crossed that the game dev works out and I can continue doing game dev full-time. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, Finding Focus Dev. Ooh, I gotta start over from the beginning. Just never go back? Yeah, just don't pay my landlord. Just don't make money for my future kid. Perfect. Hopefully the game is wildly successful and you continue down this path. That'd be sick. I'd really like to... My wife asked me, she's like, would you... She's like, if you blew up, she's like, would you actually like streaming all day, every day? I was like, yeah? Are you kidding me? Excuse me? Do something that doesn't feel like work the rest of my life? Yeah? Oh my goodness. I click continue again. Not to say it's not hard, it's just, you know, like... It's way better doing what I'm doing now than, like, any other job I've ever had, period. So in the studio, my wife has asked me the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Would you? Yeah. Gandalf, great. Hey, thank you for that sub. Welcome to the dinosaur family. Don't go back to work. Thank you. You can be a dinosaur at the bottom of the screen now, and you can gamble away your money. It's the hard you choose, not the hard people ask you to do for them. Yep. Very true. Let me go to the game view here. Not the trailer. Game capture, please. Yeah, you can choose your dinosaur. So there should be a little stream avatars like subsection. I don't know if you're on the phone. On the phone there will be like a little icon you click on. On PC, if you just scroll underneath the stream, there will be a little thing, and you can like choose your dinosaur. You'll earn gold, and you can unlock other dinosaurs. You can gamble. There's some fun stuff you can do. Okay, I'm scared. It's not gonna work. Okay, it never works the first time. Yeah, okay. Whoa! He's moonwalking? What the heck? I'm like hitting... What the heck? I'm like hitting something up here. Oh yeah, every level got wrecked. How did he get up here? Oh, he doesn't register the hands a thing? And he fell down. Okay. Kinda worked. Wait, how have I not known about this? Your dinosaur at the bottom of the screen? Yeah. And you can do little like bet 10,000 or whatever, or sorry. What is it? Slots 10,000. And then you see the bottom in the middle that my giant yellow dinosaur's playing slots with his money. You can save up, try and get the T-Rex. So I think by default Triceratops and Velociraptor are free, which in hindsight is crazy because those are like just really cool dinosaurs right out the gates. Worms are pretty cheap if you want to be a worm. You can be Stegosaurus, Dimetrodon, Pterodactyl, and then currently only Alistios is able to be the bird. I guess I'll show off the bird here. You can go Avatar, Eli, Color, Golden. So I'm that bird. But on launch, people who post about the game on social media and are followed to the Twitch stream, and it's like if you post about the game on... This is according to Alistios. If you have verified post about the game, then I can go in and manually add you, and you'll be given the bird as well. Hello, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the YouTube stream. Weird Core Astronaut. Just kidding, figured it out. Okay, going back to the dinosaur cultist. What went wrong here? Well, he wasn't facing the right direction right out the gates. Like he wasn't shifting at all. So if we come back in here. Yeah, interesting. If active is true. I guess active was never set to true. In aim. I set active to true in aim. Interesting. Yeah, you did it. Anyway, have you got the game Kinitopet? I've never heard of that game, no. Finding Focus Stuff, so cool. I was born a worm. Oh my goodness. Let me see what's going on with the visible collision shapes. We'll just run it back and we'll test out the game here. I'll switch to the game view. Maybe then you find it. What does that mean, Weird Core? Hello, excuse me, are you gonna load game? My computer's froze? Not like this. Godot, I believe in you. Okay, thank you. What, it just closed out of itself? Godot? Are we gonna have a problem here? It's actually having a heart attack? Hey friend, I haven't backed up my game in like 3 days. Don't do this. I understand. Continue. Game view. Okay. So this is the underpinnings of my game. So if we look here, this is actually, this is actually never correctly touching me. Weirdly enough. So I wonder if that is just because it's too high up. Like maybe if we did Raycast 2D here and oh yeah, as I shift it down here, it's more likely to hit the player. Interesting. Okay, so now he saw me. He's activated. Okay, he does not reset properly. Oh geez. If I'm too far away, what do? You're supposed to throw a dagger at me? He's not throwing any. No daggers have been thrown. Oh, and he falls so slow. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. I love that villain. Do you use version control for backups? Yes. Yeah, this is all it is. We just go GitHub. There's actually only one note that I care about putting in here. Back me up. Commit to main. I don't know what this means. Push origin. Oh, I have an idea for an enemy. Make it have multiple eyes, wings, and weak defense. What the heck? Weird core? It sounds like what people think biblically accurate angels look like. We'll give it a second to push. But this is all I use. I just use GitHub. I don't know. I assume that this is whatever, like a weird core enemy. What the heck? Close. I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. Is an update in progress? Supposedly you shouldn't have GitHub open with Godot. It's like known to cause like weird errors and issues. But I guess it's installing an update, so it is what it is. How long do you gotta take to install an update? Hey Pete's, what's up? Slide I can see. Good perseverance. Thank you. I mean, I usually just try and go 8 hours a day, just like a normal job, you know? I do always find it funny when people are like, dang, you're still going after 6 hours? It's like, do you not work 8 hours a day? Like, maybe if it was like, bro, you're still going after 12 hours? That's when it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. It was like, dude, 8 hour work day? Is that not a thing? Nope. Okay, Kapow, thank you. You do 8 hours a week? What the heck? You should have an easy work from home job or what? Dang, dude. Weird core on YouTube, but I don't got any social media apps, so I can't send an asset decomp. If I had Discord, I would send you a copy of my Needlepet files. That sounds like the play my puzzle game thing. Pete's, I mean, still at it in terms of going after your dream. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, thank you, Pete's. I'm still at it. We're going for it. All or nothing, everything on the line. Oh, work from home and good at it? Manager gave me 30 days to get a project done and I can do it in 10? Dude, Kapow, you're living the life? What the heck? That's dope. Alright, let me check out this Steam game. Needlepet. This is your game? Weird Core? It's a psychological horror experience that takes place through Kinito. What the heck? It's a horror game? Heck no. What the freak? Interesting. Pete says that people work 40 hours a week, but they are most definitely not going after the thing that they truly feel drawn towards. Yourself included. Yeah. It's not that scary, man. Tell you what, Weird Core. Oh, I can't believe I haven't done this. Here's the Steam page. If any of you haven't wishlisted my game yet, it Really helps push it, especially right before release. Here's my game, Weird Core. Free demo if you'd like to. Chill, your demonetization ain't going anywhere. What the heck does that mean, Weird Core? Okay, what is going on here with the gravity, first of all? Gravity's 450. When I'm airborne, I'm applying gravity. And apply gravity if I'm not on the floor. Yeah, we apply a bunch of gravity. Maybe we just do this. I don't know what that minimum thing was, but we'll get that out. Easy to go after your dream when risk is low. Yep, well, I'm about to have a kid, so it is what it is, Pete's. Kapow, I actually enjoy my job. Just people around me seem to think it takes longer to get things done than the rate I can do it. Well, that's a nice place to be. When will the game release? Asks Renk on YouTube. It's releasing the 25th of this month. So 2.5 weeks? Ugh. It is what it is. All right, everyone. I've been cooking on this enemy for a while. I'm gonna run it back one more time. -1, -1, -1. I think the only thing was, yeah, after the attack here, we'll put you there. Let's try this. Kapow, you turned your life around in the last 5 years from dead-end jobs to career and comfy wage? Dude, heck yeah. That's sick, dude. 5 years. That's like an inspirational. I understand. Continue. Weird Core, what are you saying, dude? Including learning this job I'm currently in. You had to learn it from scratch? Dang. Oh, I left it and it interrupted his attack, so that's not good. And then he never turns it back on. Okay, how about falling? How does the gravity look? Still incredibly slow, and he just kind of like walks on air down towards you. Okay, fair enough. And he still isn't throwing the knife. Okay, well. When it was on the App Store, it is not only going to be on Steam initially. Yeah, no coding experience. Now you're an automation developer? Dude, that's sick, Kapow. It's low code, but I just had no experience in the software, any code before starting. Nice. Hey, thank you for wishlisting it, Weird Core. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go take a break for lunch. I'll be back in an hour. We'll stream probably for another 4 hours. I meant to say your game. All good. I understood it, Weird Core. Hopefully I see all you around, but it's been a productive first stream of the day. Thank you, everyone, for the subs. Gandalf, Kiwi, my wife I finally gifted her a sub. And we'll get cranking on some levels and hopefully fix and get this enemy working. Have a good lunch. Thank you, Finding Focus Dev. Let's go ahead and find someone fun to raid here. If you really want to do the game dev, but learning real code is a headache, and you hate learning new things. Learning new things is fun. I love sucking at new stuff. I get it though. I also hate it, but I'm trying to reprogram myself to like it, you know. All right, let me find. Let's see here. Godot RPG and base builder. That sounds pretty sick. Oh wait, we got Flames is streaming though. We gotta raid Flames. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everyone. Flames, he always raids me. His stream is so chill. He is so It's just so nice on his stream. I'm sending it there. Please follow him. He's an awesome developer. He's so chill to listen to. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back soon. You wouldn't have made Pong without me? Dude, you got it, bro. You could have made it. You would have made it. But I'm glad I inspired. Later, I'll cop. See you soon.